There we go. Right, we're back. We're back. Sorry, everyone on Twitch that is... There we go. Right, we're back. Yep, I can hear myself. Sorry, everyone on Twitch that is... Shut up, you... Is that what I sound like? Wait, let me see. Testing. Testing my own voice. Testing. Wait, let me see. Testing. Testing my own voice. Testing. Wait, let me see. Testing. What if I make a rap? I can make like a thing. Boomts, 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 boomts. Testing my own voice. Testing. Wait, let me see. Testing. What if I make a rap? Boomts, 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 boomts. I'm not good enough for this, am I? Right, let's do this. Let's do some driving. I'm sorry to torture you all with this. I do apologize. Gotta say hi to the chat like it's a new stream. Oh yeah, oh yeah, guys! Everyone on YouTube, say hello. Who have we got here? Arito, Novid, Jimmy. Right, let's go. What shall we do first then? So we've got an hour until this race. So what should we do first? LMP3. Okay. Bang. Which one should we do? We tried the new one last time, and I didn't like it fixed. It was so understeery. Everyone seems to be in the green one. Everyone's in the green guy. Everyone's in the green guy. Where's the new one? Wait, am I the only one in the A? I ain't seen no more A's. Where are the A's? Wow. I'm the only A. That's crazy. I'm B, sorry. What did I think of the 0.7 update? It's getting better, but we await. We still await. Right, what should I pick? You guys decide, actually, what car I pick. Which one? I did this last time. It was not great. Which one should I go with? Janetta? I mean, this is the OP one. This is the one you want to pick. What if I, instead of A, I go G? I'm going to go with this. All right, I'll go with this. All right, let's do it. It's even worse. Wait, let's see if it's actually even on the leaderboard. Oh, it's there. Look. Oh, that's fine. That looks fine. Yeah, that's fine. I'm sure we'll be very competitive. I'm sure we'll be very competitive, boys. Those are alien times. You're not an alien. I'm going to cry now. Thanks. You've just made me want to cry. All right, let's go 85. 55. Let's go like 5 laps of fuel. Boom. Right, this might be a bit different to what we just drove. Oh. Go open the my FFP app first. Classic. There we go. Put that over there. Boom! Man, being on this side again. Is this why you guys put me in this car? Because I'm on this side again? You guys, like, torturing me? It's not an advantage just because I'm British. Oh yeah, my wheel display's still not working. Look at that. Let me try and fix that real quick. I've got time. We've got like 10 minutes. It might be that I need to open it and close it again. Let's see. Oh, it's trying to still do. It's trying to do AC Evo. Oh, there we go. We're back. Cool. There we go. Then. Oh yeah, I need to change my Simucube settings as well. Right, now we should be okay. Just join. This doesn't look like Le Mans. We're doing a practice race beforehand. A warm-up race, if you will. At Monza. A nice little LMP3 practice race. Most of the Go setup should be up to date, but there's probably a few that are still needing some adjustments. I don't know. Oh my god, this car feels weird. A short dentist appointment before Le Mans. Yeah, just a quick dentist appointment, guys. Oh my god, it's even more understeery than the other one. Man, I don't know if I can deal with this. I don't know if I can deal with Understeer Simulator again. Did you get your green badge back yesterday? No. I didn't. It's still gone. But that's much better rotation on throttle at low speeds compared to the that other thing, though. I think it is a better car. The on-throttle rotation's better, but I think just the high-speed downforce rotation is just as understeering. I'm here and I hate ads. I got you covered. Download an ad blocker near you. Okay, it's a lot better now. If LMU costs £30, should I buy it if I have £43 in my account? It depends if you have any commitments. For example, if you've paid all your bills and that is disposable income to do whatever you please with, yes. No, pay your OnlyFans subscriptions first. Oh yeah, do that first. Yes, that's true. Yeah, if all your bills, monthly bills have been paid, all your OnlyFans subscriptions, then yeah, then you can think about it. Do you change the force feedback app depending on the car? When it's hypercars, yes. But everything else, I keep the same GT3 one. So right now, I'm just on my GT3 one. Well, I can brake a lot later with this car than the other one. Oops. Man, I need to go a lot faster. I need a lot of pace. I think I need to stop listening to chat when it comes to car selection. I think this is where I'm going wrong. I listen to what you guys say and regret the decisions. 2.4 Le Mans looks a bit different. It's just the feeder race, the practice race before the main event. Don't worry, it's coming. It's coming. Someone in chat said, prepare to die? Wait, what? I don't think you can take any of those curbs. Oh yeah, prepare to die, Boofy. Jesus. It's the boogeyman. When I do Le Mans, I'll be doing it in GT3. Oh, he's wiggling. Am I prepared? What, for this? God, no. How many laps is this race going to be? It'll be 12 laps, right? And I'm using 2.84 liters a lap, so fuel. I could take that curb. I don't know if you guys saw. I took the curb. Let's try taking this curb and see if it works. I don't think that worked. Yeah, not quite optimal. Not quite optimal. I think the braking is a lot nicer, though, on this car. I'm on 85 maxed pressure. It doesn't, like, lock up and want to kill you. This car, like, does the gradual lock up, like an LMP2. This is quite nice. See how late I can brake. Wow, that was very late. Yeah, I'll just, you know what? I don't mind gaining half a second at turn one. You know what? I actually like that. That might sound crazy to some people, but I like gaining time. Right, I've got to leave. Because I'm out of fuel. And the race is on. What do I think of the new Evos, this update? I think they're pretty good, you know? I think the Porsche sounds a bit different. I think it's across the board. But it's all visual, you know? It's not like the car performances have changed in any way. So that's, I guess, a shame. But it'd be cool if there was a little change maybe in some way. But it's nice. It's nice to know that there's updates and there's cool things, you know? Right, before this starts, I'm going to go to the bathroom. So I will be 1 moment. And then it's time to send it. I think this is going to be an easy win. This is going to be an easy win. So let's go for a piss and come back and dominate. Alright. I need to call my wife. I need a drink. I'm sweating. Hey Siri. Call Geordie. Geordie, could I have a drink, please, and some tea? Thank you. Love you. Bye-bye. Look at that. Why does he sound like an elderly person saying, hey, Siri? No. Phone, stop. Stop tricking me into saying, hey, Siri. Stop! Right. And stop. Right. I wonder if I should change my TC, because this thing was absolutely on rails. What the fuck? Let me go. It was absolutely on rails. I think I need to lower it a bit. New wig push you towards a new career as a dentist? Yep. The wig just enhanced my dentistry skills. I feel like I have a lot of power over people in the stream by being able to use commands that can control phones. Like, I could control a text right now. I could say the line, you know, that controls your phone and then say, I don't know, text mom, you suck, send. Text Malcolm, you're kinda hot, send.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Yo, Smile Like Live. Thank you very much for the 4 months. Let's go. Like your streams, you're keeping me sim racing even though I'm not that good. Keep focusing, keep pushing. You will get better. Not everyone can be a Yaroslav Honzik, but if we keep pushing, eventually we get there. One day we can all become Honziks.
Let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Yo, Blanca! Thank you for the resub! Blag. Right, guys, we're doing the Le Mans 2.4 hours shortly, but we're doing a warm-up race first. This is it. Oh, thank you very much, Jordy. Ayo, Tiny, what up? How's it going, Tail Dipper? Cheers, Jordy. You know when I said this car's like really easy to not lock up in? Or spin? Why is this changed? Thanks, Jordy. He's a tail dipper. Don't you mess around with me, you're a... Why is my front right tyre still 100%? I'm like about to finish my second lap. Hasn't been used yet. I'm not cheating, I swear. I swear I haven't put my cheats on. I would never do such a thing. Will that tire ever go to 99%? Oh my god! 3.9 seconds! What a gain. What a turn one. That was terrible. I think this car is just as likable as the A car. Maybe a little more likable. There's a bit more turn in this car. It's not as horrifically... It's understeery and weird, but it's not as bad. 99! We've done it. Oh, these tires are toast now, boys. It's over. These tires are toast. They're unusable. Alright, we're only 1 second off the pace if I finish this lap. 1 second off the pace. Maybe even more. I know, exactly 1 second off the pace. Alright, come on. Let's get a lap. I just don't know why I even... Well, we're starting 6th. I swear I was braking later than that in that other session. Oh my god. Right, I'm going 5-5. Fuck this. I'm thinking about my safety rating, guys, you know? You are doing amazing. Keep it up. Thank you. I might be able to do a test at turn 1 again. A late braking test. We're dropping. We're dropping. The flick. Well, there's a lot of time if we could have done this again. P8. Oh, God. I just gotta not run too wide because the grip runs out on the outside. That's all it is.
Teams and drivers go to the grid.
All right, here we go.
Race start.
P8, boys. We are the only one. Actually, the only one in the lobby. Why do we do this to ourselves? I don't understand. I don't know why. Right, I'll put in 13 laps, and we can't go wrong with that. We can't go wrong. Bang. Good luck, have fun. Thanks, man. Out-qualified UKOG by 6 temps, right? You're the first person I'm taking out. Is your wheel cam adjusted to the Porsche? Not really. It is what it is. I can't really adjust it to anything. It is what it is. If it looks better on the Porsche, though, then. Bro! What the fuck? Man's trying to farm me getting a DT. Did I get damage from that? No, okay. Right, I think we're okay. I don't think we're gonna get a DT. Murderer +1. Shut up. I'm scared this guy won't start, though. I am worried that this guy is going to not start this race. Alright, here we go. Just survive turn 1. Just survive turn 1. The safety rating and driver rating demands it.
Green flag, green flag.
What did I say? I knew it. I knew he wouldn't start. And now he's going to ram me into turn 1. I can see it already. I can see it. Nice and safe. Mass murder behind. Right, let's go. That's nice, so we can just go about our race. All right, let's try and send it straight away. Let's not mess around here. Let's go for moves off the rip.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks
Yo,
for resubscribing to UKOG.
Thank you very much for the 37. Appreciate that.
Hot friend.
Pot. That wasn't too good. Ooh. How did you lose, like, no momentum from that? This is why AC Evo is better. Yes, right. We should be able to get a move on here. Come on.
Lap 154.30.
All right, no messing around. Easy. Trust the brakes. Trust them. Trust the brakes like they're your own legs. Don't fail me now, legs. Come on. Oh, there's a three-way ahead. I want to get involved. This doesn't look like AC Evo. Check the title and the game name. This is the feeder event, guys, before the 2.4 hours that we'll be doing shortly. This is the practice feeder race. Don't worry. 2.4 coming up. It's coming up. This race is going to feed us some valuable safety ranking so we can go back to Diamond. Yeah, making good pace. Look at this. Look at this lap. This is going to be the world record. It's better than my quali, I think. All right. Oh, there's some gluing. I witnessed gluing. Let's go. No, not glue sniffing. Oops. That was Jardy's fault. That was Jardy's burner account? It was Jardy's fault, though. Yeah, I think P2 is definitely on here. Le Mans starts now. It starts in exactly 1 hour. The 2.4 hour one. Exactly 1 hour from now it starts. P1 paces. Phenomenal. Am I slow? Just wait. Wait for it. I'm about to send it. You know, all good things come with patience. Here it comes. Here it comes. Get ready. Attacking is about to happen. Here we go. It's about to get crazy. Full attack mode coming right up. Here we go. It's happening. Any moment now. I followed him off the road. No. Damn it. I should have cut like him. That should have been a free overtake. Fortunately, it was pain and suffering. Come on, come on, come on. Come here, Trisner. Stop following him and kill him. You guys are crazy. Guys, I shouldn't kill this guy. He's done nothing wrong. Right? Just seen your Wrecking Ball video on YouTube. You plan on doing another one? No. Believe it or not, I'm a safe driver. Oh my god, P2 is flying as well. Who are these guys? Murder him! Alright, here we go, guys. It's time to kill. And by kill, I mean lock up and lose 2 temps. I had at least so much time for that chicane. I felt like I nailed it. Come on! Do a bump and run. Oops. That was Jardia's fault if you actually think about it. Like, if you really dive into the nooks and crannies of what just happened. I know we use that quite often. Some of you are probably getting sick of me saying it's Jardia's fault, but I think that was his fault. Like, that's the exception. That was actually his fault. Oh. Attacking! Attacking! Why is my attack not working? What a terrible attack! Oh, yes. Do that reasonably without killing everyone involved. That proves I'm not a terrorist. Right, come on, I want this podium. An exception that proves the rule. It's not an exception. Jesus. Straight line speed, where you at? Nobody's here to watch clean racing. Are you sure about that? I bet so many people here right now want to see a nice clean fight, right? I'm here for clean racing. Thanks, Kurt. We've got some back markers ahead. It's going to test our resilience on how we maneuver around them with sufficient manner. Jesus, the straight line speed of that dude is miraculous. I was half expecting that guy to absolutely rail me. But thankfully we didn't get railed. I keep thinking he's gone wide for the first corner, but he hasn't. It's just that I'm on the right side. So I'm like, wow, his car's so wide, but it actually isn't really. How was that a yeller, you bugger? This is where we attack with full force. Turn! Damn it, man. Alright, giant send into turn one, sideways. That's what I'm feeling. That's what I'm feeling right now. You know what? I'm kind of glad I didn't send that. I'm kind of glad that didn't go well. I feel like it was a tactical mistake to avoid a future threat. Yes, that's what I'm going to go with. tactical mistake to avoid a future threat. It's not over yet, boys. We may have the podium, but P2 is here. And with 2 laps to go, anything could happen. Why do I not have the go through there? You don't have the go.
Time 145.51.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Where is my speed, man? This is ridiculous. Game. I just lack that mid-corner arrow. Right, that might have been an off track. Come on, give me something! Any straight line speed advantage. Come on, anything! It's like being on a train. This is insane. But absolutely no... Every car. It's definitely too much wang. Oh no. I think we're cooked. Don't care. Don't care? Don't care. Just cannot. Ah! Me not like you, this car. You sabotaged me. Whoever told me to pick this car sabotaged me to a race of no straight line speed. Again. Again sabotaged. Did you attack him yet? Did you attack him yet? Right, let's see what happened with the leaders, because something went down here. Something went down horrifically. Because there's no reason why we should have actually finished there. But we did. Yeah, I had to back out of that one. Was it here? Where was it? Where the leaders had a tangle? Oh. So this is the leader. Oh, he just locks up. So he spins. That guy cuts the corner. This guy's coming back round. Oh, no. Oh, Jesus. That's a little embarrassing, isn't it? Bless him. GG's dirty move, Toscano. Toscano. When did he do a dirty move? Oh, it doesn't matter anyway. Oh, God, we're going to lose so much DR again. Not much, actually. We only lost a little bit. It's fine. It's not too bad.
Damn, I have over 50k points. Why are you never doing interviews anymore, man, so I can send you some brain rot?
Oh, damn, buddy. You didn't know? George is washed? Damn.
No! No! Oh! It cannot be! My goat is washed! Oh!
I'm washed, boys. I'm washed. It's true. It's true. It's true. Maybe one day, lads. Maybe one day. Right, this is the race we're doing tonight, guys. This is the main event. 2.4 hours of Le Mans. Lots of people signed up for this. This is going to be a massive grid with many splits. 6 splits. And I think there's going to be more because it's still an hour nearly. 45 minutes. Let's have a rundown and see who's in here. See if there's any big names or any fat names in here. Not noticing any big fat names. Cockcamp's in here. Yo! Ragnassian! I can't even speak. Ragnassian! There we go. Oh, we got that right. Thank you for the 18! A few quid for Alba's tip jar. Let's go! Can we get some W's in the chat? W's! Thank you so much. I very much appreciate that. Oh, and an update, guys. Alba's outdoor activity climbing swing slide set arrived today. It arrived. So this weekend, I got to get busy. I got to get busy building that. So it might take a bit longer than this weekend. It seems like it's a very big, very, very big project, but we'll do our best. We'll do our best. Thank you so much. Thank you. Right. Since this is a more serious race where there's going to be large, throbbing competition, I am going to go with Old Faithful. We're going to go with the Ginetta. You know, the car that I drive the most. I'm pretty good with it. I like it. Right. We're going to go with this. We're going with pork. We're going with pork. Oh, it's the same car again, George. Oh my God, why do you drive the Porsche so often? Shut up. That's my response. That's my response. Live stream the build. It's going to be tough because I've got to build it outside. So I've got to have my stream set up outside. And 2, I know Alba's going to be running and trying to help and jump on things. And I don't want Alba to be on stream. That's the main thing. I wouldn't want Alba to be on stream. So this is going to be a solo endeavor. I can't even get helpers from the chat. Can't even get help. Right, let's do, what does that use? I used the Go setup last time, didn't I? Just this. Right, let's use this setup. And see what it do. And then I'm going to try the Spa setup. I'm going to try the Spa setup and see if that's any better. Remember lefty, loosey, righty, tighty? I bought a new electric drill from Amazon. to help me. It was a weird brand though, but Amazon recommended it. A cordless drill. It was I think it was 60 quid. It's called like a ding wing or something. I can't remember exactly what it's called. I don't know if that's a popular brand or not. GG's, it's gonna explode. I can't remember what it's called. It's like Ding Wing or Chong Weng or I don't know. I don't want to sound like I'm... I don't want to get cancelled. I can't remember exactly what it's called. I'm not going to keep trying to figure out, trying to remember what it's called. Amazon recommended work for one work session before failure. I'll send it back. If it doesn't work, I'll send it back. I've started doing that with a lot of the stuff on Amazon that doesn't work. I just send it back. Dong Cheng, that's it. See, I was right. Dong Cheng. There we go. What did you miss? We did some AC Evo. We did a cool LMP3 race. And now we're preparing for the 2.4 hours. This transmission sound is gonna make me bust for real. F-126? No. Oh my god, this feels so weird compared to anything I've just driven. Have I tried it? Nope. Will I try it? Nope. I did watch Jarno Opmer. Opmer? I did watch Jarno Opmer play it a bit. And really enjoy finding out the Madrid track limits on the chicane, though. Returning to sim racing. Is Le Mans Ultimate the best sim out there? No. You should... Someone send the clip of AC Evo. There was a really cool clip we did on AC Evo earlier. That's definitely the best sim right now. No, I think this is definitely the... jokes aside, this is the most accessible sim at the moment. Definitely. I don't think anyone can argue that. To jump in on PC and drive a sim competitively, this is absolutely the best one at the moment. Without any extra third party, you just jump in and you're in a race with lots of options. But there's still other options out there, you know? Not everyone likes GT3s and stuff. Today's AC Evo experience in 20 words. There is potential. However, still mild disappointment and worried for the future, but moderately optimistic. You know, I could potentially see us in a future. There is a timeline where 1 year from now, we are all doing AC Evo dailies. damn it. I got a tracking value. Like, it could be, hey, boys, get on AC Evo dailies. We're jumping in. You know? Am I platinum on AC Evo yet? I don't know. It could be that. It could be that we're like, yo, boys, where are we dropping on the Nordschleifer map for free roam? Guys, we're doing the dailies around, I don't know, some random German place 10 miles out from the Nordschleife. Doing dailies around there. I don't know. Ever plan on doing a throwback to Crash Bandicoot? I don't know. If I was gonna, it would be to the OG one, because the new one had just some weird bugs in it. It was like, it was good, it was nice, graphically amazing, but there was some driving tech that was a bit weird. Yo, Leppy, GG, man. Yeah, I'll be doing the 24 of Le Mans, definitely. Don't expect me to solo it, though, guys. Please do not expect me to solo it. Is Lexus nerfed to the ground here, by the way? No, I don't think it is. I saw some of the times that Lexus drivers were doing with it still, and I don't think it's... It might be nerfed to what it was slightly, but I don't think it's... I don't know, I don't think it's, like... It's not in any way dead. No, I don't do Guitar Hero content lately. I did do a few streams last year, but copyright police got in the way. Oh yeah, we need to remember that the fuel ratio's wrong, isn't it? That is true. For this race. I think we did like 83, right? And that worked. It's 91? I don't think it's that much, is it? I swear yesterday we did like 83. Oh, that was a 356.3 or something. That's not bad for a first lap. That's actually really nice. That's really nice. Not bad. Right, let's try and do a valid lap. And then what I'll do is I'll try a different setup and see if I can get near it. And then we'll just go. It is what it is. Maybe if you didn't keep putting these weird ratios, you'd know. Maybe. Anyway, how are we doing, lads? What IMSA track are you most looking forward to? What, for this sim? I mean, just in general, tracks that could... It depends what we're going to get. Are we going to get an American track pack? Are we going to get an Asian track pack? Are we going to get a mix of everything? I don't know. I think we're definitely getting at least 2 tracks in the next, like, month or two. The July announcement and update, we're definitely 100% getting a track. I would put money on it. Because the TBA tracks, why are they TBA? They've announced all the ones after, but then there's a few that are TBA. I think the American tracks are most likely, seeing as we had the Daytona Easter egg hint, right? So the announcement is on July the 4th. Wait, actually? Oh, yeah, it's obvious. It's obvious. But what's the tracks going to be? What American tracks are they going to be? It's obviously one's Daytona. Like, it's just not even like obvious it is, right? But what's the other track or others going to be? That is the question. Watkins would be glorious. Although on this sim, might be a bit weird. Because, like, one of the things on this sim is the cars are a little bit drifty. And it might be an ACC effect where, like on Watkins, to get the most pace out of the car, you're practically drifting around every corner. And it's going to be the same thing on here, which is a little bit annoying, but it is what it is. But I do love Watkins Glen. It's one of my favorite tracks. And I think why I might like it more on this sim over ACC is, if anyone remembers on ACC, the chicane was just like, oh God, it was such a pain going over that chicane and maximizing it. Whereas on this sim, you're not going to have that issue because the suspension works. Road Atlanta and Road America and whatnot, I've never really driven those tracks, so I wouldn't be able to give my opinions on them. I don't know them well enough. Welcome to Le Mans Ultimate. We have suspension now. That was a save. I need to remember that I've mapped this button on my MFD. If you guys see me flying through my MFD 100 times, remember that I've mapped this button now, the ENG button, to the back of the MFD, so I can go straight to the pits instead of spamming through everything. If you see me spamming the MFD, just go UKOG, button. Button, UKOG. Remember, UKOG, button. Not Jensen button. Show me them hands! Yeah, I think for me, I would love what... Out of all the tracks, I would really love Watkins Glen. I think Watkins Glen, Daytona, and then anything else. That would be my... They would be my go-tos. And then the other tracks, I say I'm not too experienced with them, so whatever comes, comes. I'd be happy to learn something. Zero, 10th off in Sector 1. It's because I got a bad run over the line. That was all that was. The run over the line was so slow. Indy might be quite nice. My girlfriend wants to know where you got the name UKOG from. So back when I used to play PlayStation 2 TOCA Race Driver online, I was in a team of drivers who did like league races called UK Online Gaming. And my nickname was Monkey at the time. Specifically, Monkey on a Bike, because I was like 13 years old, and it was when YouTube first existed, and there was a funny video that was just a monkey riding a miniature bicycle. And I found it really funny. That's right, I had peak comedy back when I was a child. You know, I knew what was funny, even way back then. So of course I made my screen name Monkey on a Bike. Of course. But unfortunately, UKOG Monkey on a Bike was too long. So I made myself UKOG Monkey. And I kept that name for many years. I've been UKOG Monkey for a very, very long time. And the reason why I kept it, because obviously, right, that team that I was on and, you know, our league races, it was limited to PlayStation 2 and a little bit of Xbox. We did a little bit of Forza Motorsport 2. But, ended up obviously not being with them eventually. I think it just disbanded. But I kept UKOG Monkey because UKOG backwards is Goku! So I was really, you know, basically that's the reason. It originated from that, but the reason why I kept UKOG Monkey is because Goku, Monkey, I know it's an Azaru, but it kind of makes sense. And then now I'm just UKOG. Because I feel like UKOG Monkey, that was my Guitar Hero era. So if those of you who don't know, I used to be a Guitar Hero streamer and content creator. I got like 400k subs on YouTube. I had a really good stream, you know, I had lots of success with it. But in COVID times, I switched to sim racing. And as of only like the start of last year is when I really focused on like content creation with sim racing, like my YouTube channel and stuff. So, and I thought, you know what? No more UKOG Monkey, we are just UKOG. So that is the full backstory. Just UK Online Gaming. I think UKOG looks better as well. It looks nicer, cleaner. Not the best final sector. Man, we had a lot of rough corners there. A lot of really rough corners. I think that middle sector was kind of shocking. But that's a good time to go from, at least. That's a good time to go from. I think, genuinely, I have about 8 tenths I can get in that lap, I reckon. The first chicane was awful. The right-hander at the end of the straight wasn't great. And then the last sector was just a little bit all over the place. So let me just double check things on this setup. Oh. Right, I'm going to put the sparse setup on, I think. I'm going to try the sparse setup. Let me compare it first. Right, so TC change, preload a little bit more, so I need to load my pre. Keep that the same. Okay. That can stay the same. Dampers identical. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I'll keep that there. Alright, I'm making the sparse setup work for here. This could be terrible. This might be the worst thing I've ever tried, but let's see if it works. What if it does work? What if the sparse setup works here? What if it does? Your fuel ratio is 80. 1% VE equals 0.8. Wait, let's see. Okay. Wait, that's a lot. What? That doesn't make sense, because last race, that wasn't the case. We ran like 84 and barely made it. That can't be right. What was my last one? What does it say the last was? 7.6? Huh? Have they changed the fuel again? Have they done something on the fly? Good evening from Germany. Yo, what up? First time here. Yo, the drummer, what up? Welcome. Currently having a little bit of a practice before the main event. Just getting our setup dialed in. Just getting our setup dialed in. We've got the Ghost setup, which works really well, but I'm trying a few different things, a few tinkers, to see if I can get something even better. Because there's a few issues. They've changed fuel ratios on all the cars since the new update, and they've also changed a few other things, so like the BOP as well. So we're just having a play around to see what works. And if we can't make anything work, then we just go back to the OG setup. You know, the original Ghost setup, that's absolutely fine. But then if we can add to it, even better. Tried LMU last week and really liked it. Yeah, I owned it. It's honestly, this game is so addicting, especially when you start out. Like, I feel like the rating system is really good. Obviously, probably not as detailed as iRacing. But obviously, iRacing, that comes at a cost, right? You have to spend a bit to get invested in that. But yeah, I think for GT racing and like prototypes, this sim is just so good. It really does hit a lot of nails on the head, right? Did you like AC Evo? I liked a lot of it. Overall, you know, I had a bit of fun with it. Yeah, definitely. But I just can't see myself investing time in it yet. You know what I mean? Like, I can't yet see myself, like, wanting to main the game because it's not there yet. It's still early access. There's still a lot they need to do. I don't think that's even an opinion. That's just a fact, right? But we'll see. We'll see. Like I say, it could be this time next year we're all on AC Evo. That's the main game that we're playing. It could be that. Give it time. But, like I say, it's just another one of those... You know, I waited quite a long time for the updates. I haven't played the game since 0.4. So I'm like 3 updates behind. So, yeah, basically I just jumped in today to see how things were getting on with it, I guess. And, yeah, like I say, it's just... It's another one of those... It's getting there. It is what it is. It's getting there. Give it time. Hopefully it improves. Yeah, so I think last year, when I first started doing YouTube, like live streams on YouTube, so at the start of that year, a lot of the ACC crowd went to Le Mans Ultimate, and I was not a massive fan of Le Mans Ultimate at first. I think there was a lot of issues. It was obviously early access, and I didn't like the sort of DLC model of it as well with early access. There was a lot of things I wasn't a big fan on. I held out so long until I eventually went to Le Mans Ultimate, but I can comfortably obviously say now that this sim has improved so much, it's insane, and it's really nice. It's really nice. So it could be the same with AC Evo, you know? Right now, it could be that don't like AC Evo too much when it comes to a lot of things. Obviously, it's just early access, so it's not like it's... You know, it is what it is, but it could be that even when it does come out of early access, I'm not a big fan of it for a while. But then, after a bit of time, after a bit of cooking, it becomes something I do really like. So, again, just give it time. Who knows? If it happens, that's great. Because even if you're adamant that you love Le Mans Ultimate or iRacing or whatever it is, at the end of the day, more sim titles equals more competition, so it means that the sim title you probably main could potentially get better, you know? Competition is always a good thing. Damn, I didn't warm up my tires for this lap, so I'm at a distinct disadvantage. I forgot. Kind of worried about my straight line speed, though, because I'm on a more Reiki Jake setup. I'm definitely losing a little bit. I've lost like a tenth down this straight. That was fucking dreadful. Ugh. That's an LMP3 ahead of me. Just with that livery. Long. Yo, Islander, you have a great day as well, man. Thank you. Right, let's see what this is like in Sector 3. Now that the tires are warm. Be interested. Oh my god, whoa! I think it was quicker. I know I nearly died, but that was way faster. That was way faster. Well, I just need to actually get a full lap in. I've got time to do one more full lap here. And then I think we need to get into the race. But is there anything I want to do differently about this setup? Let's put that on lowest. Take 2 clicks off there. Yeah, keep that. Yeah, I registered. You do 3 stints in the 2.4? I don't know. I don't know how long. I don't know how long the race goes on for. If you're doing 11 laps, that's what, like 45-minute stints, basically, right? 45-minute stints. So I don't know. 45, 45, 45. It's going to be 3 and a bit stints. 3 and a little bit stints. Yeah, you need to do a little bit of lift and coast to get 11 laps. It's not horrendous, but you do need to do it. .36 lap race. So yeah, so you do 11 laps, 11 laps, 11 laps. And then you and then after that you do a 3-lap stint. Or maybe a 4-lap, depending on how quick the other cars are. Ever get bored of long hours of racing? Not really. If I got bored of it, I wouldn't be doing it, you know? Any rain? I don't think I saw any rain on the radar. I think it's just a fully dry endeavor. I mean, the cool thing about racing, just in general racing, is that you never know what's going to happen. And that's why it's so entertaining. Like, every race, something different could happen. Like, if every single race was me just starting first and driving away and winning, I can see why some of you would get bored, right? But that isn't the case. And frankly, this sim is, like, very competitive. So I feel like, yeah, sometimes we do have races like that. Very rarely, right? But because it's not all the time, it's, you know, when it does happen, we can be like, whoa, and we appreciate it. But, you know, most of the time, you know, it's quite hard for us to start on pole. And a lot of the time, we just have really intense battles. And it's fun, you know? Will I stream tomorrow? Not sure. It depends how, to be honest, I say it depends how long it takes me to see if I can build this playhouse thing. This climbing frame. It's going to take me fucking ages, isn't it? Whoa! So, maybe not. But no promises. Maybe we will. Maybe we won't. Oh, second gear works there. Good traction. No stream until next Friday? That is not the case. This is the Spargo setup. I'm just seeing if it works here or not before I commit to the race. Right, last lap of practice, guys, and then it is time. It's time to get stuck in. The setup you had no top speed in? There's no way around it. Unfortunately, that's the Porsche. I'd have to change car. If that's another LMP3 that I'm going to have to get stuck behind, man. It's the same guy! Tudor! Get away from me! Let me do a lap! Stay away! Says something about using the Merc. Yeah, I was thinking about trying the Merc round here, but not for this 2.4 hour one. I don't want to try a new car for this. This is going to be probably a bit sweaty, so I want to give myself the best chance. The setup feels good, man. Best GT3 for all tracks. Currently, well, before this patch, it was the Lambo overall. Now I don't know. Could even be the Porsche overall. Don't know. A lot of people are floating around the big Corvette. That's been floating around. Now, I'm not saying that is the case, but a lot of people have been throwing the C word around. So, do I drive an automatic? What, in real life? No, I have a Honda Civic Type R manual. I'm not that good through there. FK8.
Time 355.82.
Hello? Oh my god, and there's 2 tenths out of turn 1 if I didn't run out of fuel. Hello? Hello? Hello, is that the Pace hotline? Where the hell did that come from? Jesus. Okay, I'm liking that setup. I don't know whether I want to go full degen with the rake. I think I'll keep it at this. Do I have any discount code for the gloves? No, unfortunately. I do not have a discount code, just a referral link. I do apologize. But maybe in the future. I have asked a few times. So maybe if I keep nagging, eventually it'll come. I need to think of a way to make this setup better for the race. So I'm going to save this right now. Go UKOG V1 quali. And then for the race, and what's it telling me? It's not telling me what I need. Damn it. I think I need 80. I'll go with 83. I'll go with 83 for the race. Do that. Do that. And then I can change it if I need to. You know, it's not the end of the world. I'll do that. I'll do that for the race. I'll probably do that for the race. Right, I can't show you anything else because it would be illegal. I'll just go 1 click less rake. That's what I'll do. Oh, actually, I don't know, guys. You know what? Just fucking look. I don't care. Should I go 1 click less rake or 1 click spring rate on the front? What should I do for the race setup? You guys decide. Should I make it stiffer on the front or less rotatey on the rear? I've got really nice rotation right now, but it is a little too much. It's very sketchy in the fast corners. You know, let's just... Maybe we do both. Fuck it, no. We'll just go full send. Nah. All right. We'll do that. We'll do that. Super safe. Super safe mode. All right. If we get massive understeer, then we know why. Enjoy streams. I'm watching for a while, waiting for this to come to console. Yeah, man. When this is on console, you guys will enjoy it. As long as it works. I feel like I could have maybe got a 55, though, with the other setup. That's the issue, is I think I just kind of nailed the lap. I don't think the setup was any better. So 11 splits, guys. 62 split size. 667 registrations. That is insane for a 2.4 hour endurance event. That's nuts. That is nuts. Damn. So many people getting involved in LMU. That's bonkers. Bonkers. Who's nuts? Let's see what the best time was. Because apparently this has already happened at some point. Let's see. 58-1. Okay, I don't think these... Wait, oh no, I'm too low. We too low. 57-7. Okay, that I don't think that was the most competitive split, because we can definitely beat that. Oh, what's going on? Let that sink in. Mate, on my shorts feed, it's just loads of Breaking Bad videos. Really, that reminds me of when he was having that conversation over the phone, and he was basically trying to make it seem like it was all him and not Skylar. And he's like, let that sink in. Next time you double cross me, you'll end up like Hank. Spoilers, sorry, my bad. Right, come on, let me in. Let me in. God, Breaking Bad, so good. So good. What a show, man. Actually insane. Honest question, I tried LMU during pre-release and hated it. Should I give it a go? I have the exact same feeling that you had. Pre-release, I did not like this sim. I was vocal about it. I mean, I didn't play it for such a long time, and every time I played it, it was like what I just did with AC Evo. Gave it a go, thought meh, went back to ACC. December changed everything. New patch, cars handled differently, and there we go. Way better. I'm so... This sim has developed a lot. I would definitely try and give it a go. It's not perfect still, but it is so much better. So I would at least give it a go, especially if you've got it, right? If you've got the pre-release, give it a go. But yeah, thoughts on Better Call Saul? Really good. Really, really good. The first season is a slow-ass burner, though. That lets it down, just because I gave up on Better Call Saul after the first season. I thought, this is just too long to wait for the payoffs. But then season 2, it's just nuts, and it just gets even better. And in fact, it is absolutely insane. Breaking Bad was a slow burner initially for like a few episodes, but then it really ramped up, right? But Better Call Saul is like a season of build-up, man. Oh, man. It's... The problem is, like, you rewatch it and you like it because you've got all the knowledge of everything's there and you actually appreciate it more. But on your first watch, it can be like... You know? It's hard to appreciate it on your first watch. But, it's definitely worth doing because it gets amazing and it's fantastic. And it's one of my favorite series of all time. It's like, it's up there with Breaking Bad. It's just a shame it takes a lot to get into it, but it's worth it. Blacklock's in here. Let's go. Let's go. Let's eye up the competition. Kraft is in here. We've got Haug. I'm just seeing who I recognize. Koenig as well. He's fast. Blacklock. That Matthew Black guy as well. We've seen him at the top of the leaderboards in some scenario. I think he was the quickest here at one point. Schmeller, I'm not sure about. I think I've seen him before. G-Winner. Fast. Gibbons! Vicic, this guy's really fast. Polesny, monster in the Ford. Kotkamp, it's Kotkamp, we know he's fast. Sidoruk is here as well. fast driver, and Naskadashvi is probably these are the 2 quickest 4 drivers on the sim, in my opinion. And they're both in here. Wow. Yeah, this is going to be brutal, guys. This is going to be absolutely brutal. This guy's washed. He'll probably crash on lap 2, so don't worry about him. I'm looking forward to this, boys. This is going to be a race. Oh, someone's in the A! In the air! In the air! In the air! Love in an elevator! Sorry. What have I got tattooed on my arm? I have got a face hugger that's like sort of biomechanical. There's its tail. Scary. Here I've got a guitar that's like under the skin. And it's also got the Guitaro colors on the frets because I'm a Guitaro guy. And then here, I can't move my arm, but that's more biomechanical. I had that done in Thailand when I was 19. Was I 18? I think I was 18, actually. But, yeah. And I like them. None of them have got, like, insane meaning behind them, apart from the Guitaro one, obviously. I guess that one is the most meaningful one. But I just wanted a cool tattoo when I was in Thailand. So I got this. I love it. And when I look at it, it reminds me of that holiday. And then this face hugger, one of my mates who was a tattoo artist, he was going to a tattoo convention and he needed to tattoo someone. So I was like, do me. So, all right. So, yeah, he did me. This was at one convention, this was at another convention. And, yeah, I was like, hell yeah. As long as the proportions are right, face hugger's kind of cool. Mine's sort of like Alien or something.
Wow.
And, yeah.
Let's go. Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
No crazy meaning behind this. I guess this is the least meaningful one, but it's still cool memories, and I think it looks cool. I like it. So, yo, Jose Garcia, thank you very much for the Prime. Welcome aboard. Anyone who has subbed with Prime today, guys, there's been quite a lot of you. Thank you very, very, very much. Welcome aboard. Another brand new Prime. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you. And anyone on the YouTube. We got a few members earlier as well. Remembers as well. Appreciate all the support today. It's been beautiful. If this is your first time here, maybe you're not even known of this channel until this stream. If you want to hit the sub button, it's up to you. You don't have to, but it's up to you. Maybe hit the like button. Let's get into this quali and smash it. No. This tattoo wasn't done. This one was done in Thailand. My mate didn't do me in Thailand. That was in Liverpool. Liverpool. All right. Trying to think. Guys, should I do a 3-lap run or a 2-lap run? You guys decide. You guys decide. 2-lap run or a 3-lap run? I feel confident with a 2-lap run, but maybe 3 would be good. Because it is quite cold. Maybe my tires will be bang on if I do that. 3, 2, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. 2.5. I'm not cheating. 3, 3, 3. 2, 3 for max points. 3. Save the tires for the wrecking ball at turn 1. We get 10 sets, so... Well, I don't think we're going to use them in the race, if I'm honest. I think what will happen is we do 1 stint, maybe change the left side, and that's it. That'll be our whole... That'll be it. I don't think we'll do any after that. So we can do as many laps as we want. There's no worry about running out of tires. Fuck yeah, let's go up. Let's do it. Let's do that many laps. Why not? What is the worst that could happen? Let's go. 3 laps. Why not? So, did I say sets? Sorry, I know it's 10 tires. Sorry, I think I might have said sets accidentally. Sorry if that confused anyone. Yeah, so we basically get these tires, and then we've got 4 to start the race on, and then 2 to change onto at some point. So I think we do that at the first pit stop. And then that gives me an advantage all the way to the end of the race. So we get 2.5 sets of tyres. 40 tyres? 40? Yeah, every other driver's in the same boat. I think a lot of people won't change tyres at all. They'll just full send it. I don't know if this is simulating a full 24-hour race. I don't know if it's one of those again. Says you can't join. If I have any bugs on this sim, I always close the game and reopen it. And that usually fixes almost everything. It might be worth doing a full double stint and then the final stint changing. I'm not sure how I want to do it. What do you guys think would be best? Full double stint and then change for the last... I guess it'll be last 15 laps. It'll be. I think that might be the better strategy because I don't want to change too early. Do one stint and then do 2.3 stints. Full double, then do 1.3. Either way, it's a little awkward. What I could do... Oh, this is... Oh, guys. Oh, guys. Let me know if this is a bit too out there or not. Full stint. Right. Stay with me here. Full stint on one set of tyres. Then, instead of doing 11 laps, do 7 laps. Then pit. Put fresh left side on. Do a full stint. And then do a final 7 laps or whatever. Or 8 laps, whatever it is. So I fully split the race evenly for tyres. There's no stint where I've got, you know, I'm wasting tyre wear, you know what I mean? I don't know how many laps it's going to be. What will it be? It'll be 11, 22. I don't know. I think it'll be 8 laps. It might be 8. I can't remember exactly. I think it's 11, 8, 11, 8. Something like that. That is going to put me off strategy with everyone, though. That's the issue. Is it cold? Tire change is going to cost you probably 18 with warm-up. I don't think it's going to cost me that much if I just do one side. Surely, just one side. And I think to have a whole stint and a half of fresh left side tires could be quite beneficial. Like, that could be quite beneficial on the rest of the pack. I don't know. It's an interesting strategy. I don't know if it's going to be better. Yeah, I'm not going to do all 4 Yanez. What I'm going to do, what my plan is, at the halfway point, change just the left side for fresh. I think that is a good strategy. Right, anyway, lap 1. Let's see what we can do. Also, GG Pro Series, man. You freaking killed it, dude. Looked like a rough start from your end, a few issues, but you pulled it back and nice stuff. Very good. I don't think I'm muted in any way. Have you actually been scammed? A legitimate scam that time. Yeah, it's not muted. New 2026 Porker Pig available on Race Room, link in Discord, Race Control even. Let's go. Thank you, man. Thank you, Sawyer. Legend. I'll have a check
I just
after.
did the race. Bell clock died in lap 2. Also some info from my race if you want. I started
no
on
way.
new tires. Then at first pit stop change left tires. Second stop change all 4 and there is a splat so third stop somewhere. Good luck.
Okay. I don't think I'm going to do that many tire changes. I think for me, I think it is going to lose too much because the cold tire syndrome. But we can change the ducts, remember? We can change the planking now. That could be invaluable. Oh my god, this is a terrible corner. Awful. When you change the brake ducts, 9 seconds aside, don't do it. Is that added on top of your fuel? Or is it during the fuel? That needs to be known. Because if it's while you're doing the fuel and they do it, you lose no time. We don't know if it's part of tires or not. It's just 19 seconds if it's nothing else. Okay. Well, that is a massive thing to know. That could be fucking race ending. Because you'd want to do it twice in the race. In the night, and then at another stop, you'd want to do it again. No, wing doesn't add time as long as your VE is longer than the wing change. So 60% you add, I think. Anything over that, and the wing change costs nothing. Blacklock lost 19 seconds. You're telling me he did it in a race, and instead of the pit stop taking 45 seconds, it took 64 seconds. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? Do you remember how long his pit stop was? Just for clarification, when he did it. Like, his overall pit stop time went, like, you know, being stationary. Yo, Bird Grow, what up? Man, that lap sucked. Why was it so bad? Do you want me to test it? Yeah, go out with quali fuel, fill up your tank. Like, come into the pits with basically 0% VE, fill up your tank, and then change your brake ducts front and rear. And if it takes more than 45 seconds, which is a full tank of fuel and VE, then it's always added on top. And I guess we never want to do it then in the race. You'd never want to do it if it adds it on top. It's going to be pointless. UKOG washed since 1992? Oh my god. Was an early stop, 50 total, 30 for fuel. Okay, there you go, confirms it then. I think that confirms it. We can't do it. We can't change the planks. That's annoying. So they added a cool feature that I guess will just never be used. It will never be used. Maybe in a 24-hour race. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Holy shit, this lap.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Use my Indian VPN Prime sub on you again, Gorge.
That's my PB. That's my PB. Never done a lap that quick before. Oh, damn. What a banger. I've never seen a Porsche lap that quick before. Holy. I'll take that. Doing PBs. That's what we like to see. Doing PBs. Woo. And that was a 3-lapper run. That was a 3-lap run. Ideally, you want to just do 2 laps because the extra fuel actually loses you time. Imagine if we nailed that quality lap on lap 2 with tire warming. Jesus. That's like another 10 for 2, right? That was nuts. I'm really happy with that lap. Really happy with that. That was fantastic. Woo! I will take it. I will take it. All right. Jesus, that felt really nice. Everything about that. Everything. I might just do the rake change for the race and not the spring rate. Or maybe I'll do the spring rate. If I do the rate change, I go a bit quicker in a straight line. So I'm just going to do the... Yeah, I'm going to do not the spring rate. Right, where is it? Where is... Bang. I don't know. Instead of doing both... Yeah, let's put the springs back. But again, I like... Is this going to be too safe? Is it going to be too safe? Oh, bollocks. I don't know. If it's too safe, it is what it is. We're at a bit of a disadvantage. And we just think of it for next time. Don't change it now. I've never tried it. This race setup is unused. I'm just fully spitballing. Right, I think I'm going to use 80-20. If this is going to be a cold race at night, I'm going to... I don't know why I didn't do this for quality, to be honest. Well, I'm going to raise this shit.
Teams and drivers go to
Let's
the
get these
grid
tires
for
warm.
race start.
Let's get these tires... Maybe I shouldn't do that much. I don't know. I don't know, actually. Fuck. Yeah, let's get these tires warm. Let's get these tires warm for the night. If that doesn't work, it doesn't work. We have maybe made some catastrophic errors, but it's fine. P1. Holy shit, man. I actually cannot believe we qualified P1. Whew, come on. Come on! Start from the pit to save 0.1 a lap on tires. Right, never ever use this race setup in my life. I don't know if the fuel ratio is correct. I don't know anything. Let's go. It says it's not correct now, but that lies. That is a lie. What we're looking at is a straight up lie. It will change after a few laps. And if it doesn't work, then it's fine if we haven't got the right ratio, because it just means that if we have to pit a lap early, we do, because I'm going on a unique strategy. My unique strategy of not changing any of the tires and then doing one side. So I think no matter what happens in stint 1, I think we're going to get the jump on everyone unless other people are also doing this strategy. Now watch a bowl at turn 1. I'm not going bowling at turn 1. I'm not. I refuse. I straight up refuse. There will be no bowling. We need to save as much fuel as possible. And VE. Yeah, the Ford symbol in this new update is bluer. I swear ACC it was like that at one point. Like, maybe when it first came out. I remember that big blue logo for a while. Somewhere else. Or maybe it was an early rendition of LMU, it was like that. Will we have a better chance against the Astons today? We'll find out. I don't know. I know, like, when you get to high speeds, the Porsche ain't too bad. It's just the getting there is the problem. Like, coming out of a hairpin is pain. How have they used, like, nothing? I don't understand. They're still on 100. Alright, here we go, boys! 2.4 hours of Le Mans from pole! Can you believe it? Let's see what we can do.
Green flag, green flag.
Go, go, go. Let's be careful into turn 1 because we've got LMP3s ahead of us that are probably going to be extremely wild. Or not. Clean? I lie. Oh. Ooh. Let's save fuel while we're... I kept thinking he was going to grip up and his car was going to come flying across. The first guy I predicted, yeah, he's gone. The second guy, I was like, he's going to grip up. He's going to grip up. Oh, well, here comes Aston. Do we have the eventual top end? The answer is no. Ford's had a good start as well. Right, come on. Oops, wrong button. Believe it or not, guys, it's not raining. It's not raining, I just pressed the wrong button. Staring at the back of an Aston again. Yay. Mate, I'm not saving fuel. If I can send it, I'm sending it. Look at this Ford, man. Look at this guy. I can't afford. Oh my god. Well. Oh, now we're going to lose another position. No! Oh, this is a disaster start. Good send, bro. Thanks, man. Yeah, I think I really nailed that one. I can't do that. Oh my god, I'm getting cooked, boys. Whoa! Oh, I think he came off the curb.
I have been buying
It's all good now.
memberships and super chats here because of the person you are. After watching your 24-hour challenge race, I can tell how thankful you were and much you love your daughter.
Dude!
You are the type of person I like to help. Never change.
Holy. Guys. Massive W's. Massive W's. Thank you so much, Islander. I mean, you've already done some fucking wild support lately with 1 trillion gifted members last stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Amongst the memes and the funnies and the jokes, it's nice to get a nice comment sometimes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And that wasn't paid. I did not pay him to do that. I know you're all going to type, sure, George, sure. Sure you didn't pay him. I swear.
Time for 13.43.
Thank you. Paid actor. He did not pay me yet. You see? There it is. We kid. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right, let's get an overtake. We're in the slipstream of the Ford. Let's catch up. Come on. We can't let these guys get away. We can't allow this. Oh my god, the Ford in a straight line is unbelievable. I swear it's even faster in this new update. I'm not joking. I cannot believe how fast that is in a straight line. Bye. Everyone wave. Bye-bye. Goodbye. What is going on? Why am I in perpetual pain with this damn car, man? Why do I ever pick the Porsche for anything? Oh my god. A state of constant agony.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing
Unbelievable,
to UKOG.
man. Zaza! Thank you very much for the 12. Let's freaking go. A full year. Oh, yeah, we're getting sniffed from behind. I'm going to have to full send into it. I can't lift and coast. Cannot lift and coast. Thank you, Zaza. Bruno!
George, your first lap capitulation reminds me of the piggy scene in Deliverance. Disturbing, yet beautiful.
Thank you very, very much. Bruno, appreciate the 10 smackers. Legend. Cheers, man. Thanks for all the support, guys. Seriously.
Wow.
It's been
Let's
another
go.
crazy stream.
Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
I'm saying that a lot lately, but it is another crazy stream. Yo, Den! Wait, shit, I can't focus. I need to not crash. Thank you for the sub! I need to not crash. That is Reading chat going into Indy is not advised.
Whoa, let's go.
Yo!
Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Denix! Wait, or is it... I'm trying to get this name right. Denix Elily! If that's wrong, then I tried. Thank you, though. And Mitch as well with the 51. Cheers, Mitch. Right, we need to focus. We need to go full focus mode now, boys. We gotta make some moves. Don't go yellow, don't go yellow, don't go yellow. Yes. Nice. Nice.
That time was a 3.
Per pal. That is per pal. Come on. Shame we didn't get like the Sound in here in the Porker. It'd been good to compare. That quali lap was mwah. Right, here we go, here we go. Pulling from the Aston behind, that's good to know. Whew. Whew, whew, whew. Can't believe I'll be at this track next weekend. Yo, enjoy. Should I send this? Or is this a pointless thing? Mega send. I think he lifted and coasted. But I don't care. Mega send. And now he's just gonna drive past me. Don't hit me, please. My safety rating. Oh, he's just getting close. Oh. Okay. Okay. He's choosing to sniff. Choosing to sniff. Wait, what is this? What is happening? It's wait, I can't believe his patience to stay behind me. And I hope that his race will do better. I would not have that patience. Especially when I would just watch me go off into the gravel. I think I was getting sucked along by him. I think if this Sector 3 doesn't go well, he will 100% want to swap. We need to nail Sector 3. What do you think about the BMW on this track? I couldn't get a setup that worked, but apparently it is very fast at this track. It's just you need a lot of experience in the car. It's a bit weird to drive with an e-sporty setup. Basically, I have a skill issue and I couldn't drive it fast. That's the bottom line. I personally do not possess the skill to drive the car fast. Tires are nice and warm. That's good to know. Oh, we pulled from the Ford. That's nice. Sector 3 was good. That Aston got a crazy Sector 3, though, in pole. But he invalidated, so maybe that's why. Maybe it was a Sector 3, you know what I mean? Nice Sector 3, bro. Come on. Right, 1.1 is the gap from in front and in the rear. 1.2 now, sorry. We're even Stevens in front and behind. Will I change gloves at the stop? No. I may address my bladder at the stop, though. Now it is 1.3, 1.1. So lost a tenth and a half to the leader. Oh, sorry, the P2. Lost a tenth in the acceleration zone. Catch up and save. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking about just going full send and then save when I'm behind. Do you guys think that's a good idea? Zero lift and coast until I get on their ass. You think that's a good idea? You guys decide. You decide our race and how it should pan out. I don't know. Right, I'm going for it. Full push. I'm going for it. I'll full push for 2 laps, and if I can't catch up, that's it, you know. I tried. Back to a bit of coasty lifty. Come on. Yo! And what up, man? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, know your worth, bro. Know your worth. Are they bump drafting now? I think they are. Or at least getting right in each other's sniffer tank. Getting very close and intimate with each other. Report! Report! How dare they bump draft? Report! They're ruining the integrity of the sport! Oh my god, that lap was nuts! Another propel lap. We're only 1% off, so if we can catch up, my god. God, I've never been this quick round here. This is absolutely the quickest I've ever been at Le Mans. And all it took was a little bit of changing around the setup. And basically, for anyone who doesn't know, I'm using the Go Sparse setup with a few tiny tweaks, very minor tweaks. That's all I'm doing. And I think I accidentally leaked it as well, so... Please don't look at the mod. Come on. Yeah, 0.5 is suck range. I need to be 0.4 behind the Ford, though, because he pulls out of slipstream initially. So I need to be within 0.4 of the Ford. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, God, no. Please have some straight line speed. Please have some straight line speed. Oh, I don't mind a bit of sucking, though. I'm going to lift and coast here, just in case, because it's an LMP3 under braking. Oh, my God, I'm so glad I did lift and coast, otherwise I would have entered him. That was a tactical lift and coast there, and it definitely paid off. I would have taken him out. Bit of a gap formed between those two. I think the Ford made a mistake. I think he sent it into the right-hander. Well, I might be wrong. Yes, harass them all. Harass them, LMP3. Perfect. Perfect. I just turned 32. Any advice? You are now in your physical prime. Make the most of it. Hey, look at me. I'm in my physical prime right now. This is peak human. This is peak human. And it's also you. Peak human while wearing a wig. There's nothing wrong with wearing a wig. And I don't even have a wig. Alright, we're on them. But I need to save some fuel. Wheel rotation, 900, 900. And I never change it. Come on, if I nail this right hander onto it straight, we're there. We're back. Well, I need to nail it. Oh! Yeah, let's just get a purple sector 1. That sounds great, actually. Damn! P1 docks? Mate, you're in P2. Sorry, scratch that. P3. Go, go, go! Just a bit of banter. I'm sure their setups are fucking amazing, by the way, so... Oh, no. Yeah, Get away from me! I just gotta let him go here, because this is pointless. This is pointless. We're in the slipstream. This is where we need to save a bit of fuel, so... Well, I've got to hope that he can catch up to Aston. I can't let him be backing off from the Aston. I've got the pace to catch up to the Aston, but I don't know if this Ford does. I don't know why people don't maximize that entry. It's strange. You gain so much time doing it. Yeah, they changed the low end of this car and a bit of the whine. So as I'm going down the gears, and when I get into first gear especially, you'll hear much more of a, like a, you know, a whistle. A bit more of a whistle. A whistle. Transmission whine. Whatever it is, but a whine. He said it was 81 on my fuel, because and kept telling me it was 81 or 82, because you are correct, and I should have listened. Yesterday, though, it was definitely 83 with Masao. Definitely.
Lap 3:56.99.
I'd say 0.1 of a lap of fuel. Oh, don't go yellow. Don't. No. You little dirtbag. I'm just a corner cutting dirtbag, baby. Not again! Okay, we're good. Right, if I use his suction to slingshot past him and then catch up to cock camp. Come on, get me in the suck zone. No, a tenth away. A tenth away. Right, he's just gonna get past me again. Ah, nearly. Nearly. But it might get us both to get a bit closer, you know? Maybe. .7 between them. You complain about the Porsche, but every time you're in the Porsche, you're at the front. Check my last stream. Check that Spa race. Nah, it is annoying. Like, they definitely should probably balance out the Porsche's straight line speed. Well, not even the straight line speed, just acceleration a bit. It definitely needs balancing out. Maybe get rid of a bit of aero or something to make it, you know, obviously fine-tune the balance so it doesn't become OP. Bit of acceleration, a bit of mechanical grip gone. I think that would make it a little bit more fun. There is Mr. Jeffrey Ritchie and his McDonald's LMP. Yo, Mauricio! How do I keep the camera stable? You just turn off movement. Just turn off the movement in the settings, the V settings. Gonna be honest, I think I would prefer maybe another click of rake. I think the naughtier setup was probably the way, but it's fine though. This is still fine. It is good enough for my liking. I mean, we're always hunting for pace. Even if I'm doing my PB laps, I'm still going to be trying to find more time, you know? Never settle. There's always time. There's always time and there's always room for improvement. Well, that's the yellow. Yeah, there's the yellow. Damn it. Oh well, I'll take it. Yeah, I'd probably go for a Porsche if I could get a road version of any of these cars. I used to really want a Nissan GTR. Like a Nismo Nissan GTR was like my sort of dream car for a while. But I guess since doing like ACC, GT3 racing and sim racing, 100% now if I could choose any of these cars, the road version, to just spawn in my garage, it would be a Porsche. It would be a Porsche. Which one? Not fussy, to be honest. Give me like the latest 911 or something. I don't know. I'm not too fussy. Treat yourself. You know what? After this stream, I might just up on down to Porsche. I might up on down, you know. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I might just get a GT3 RS. Why not? Treat myself, you know? If we can just get like 2 or 3 more Prime subs, I think that'll cover the cost. Just a couple more Primes and we should be there. Alba needs a new GT3. Yeah, I saw that video of a guy trying to get one, and he had to, like, to get one, it's so, you have to buy loads of Porsches first and be like a trusted driver to them. They don't just give them away. To buy a brand new Porsche, you need fuckloads of...
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Oh my god. It's like a swarm of killer bees behind.
But if you buy the Porsche of our subs, do we have stocks in your car and do we get turns driving it?
You know what? Yes. Yes, you do. Oh my god, it's all kicking off. It's all kicking off! Oh my god!
Recently started LMU and dailies are fun. Any advice for grinding driver rating? I notice a lot of smurfing here.
Oh my god. It's all kicking off. Sorry, 1 second. Orma, thank you so much.
This helps, D.
Appreciate the $5 dues. I'm sure we can get the Porsche after that. And thank you for that super chat as well. Let me just... I think you guys can tell this is a quite an intense moment. Just give me a second. I don't want to look up and kill someone. Holy. Thank you. Whoa. What? Right, it's all going to kick off on this back straight now. beautiful actual run onto here. Awesome Gumball! Thank you for the $9.99. Recently started LMU and dailies. Any advice on grinding driver rating? The main thing to grind driver rating is focus on doing a good quali. Quali is very important, almost as important as the actual race itself. So focus on getting a really nice quali lap each time. If you're specifically wanting to grind driver rating and nothing more other than driver rating, then maybe practice a combo so you're pretty good at it. Don't go in off the rip like I do. Don't do what I do. I'm an idiot. Don't do what I do. Practice a combo beforehand so you're confident in quali straight away. So you can basically quali where you should quali. Don't let your racecraft do the talking, because quali counts so much to your driver ranking as well. That would be my advice. And it's a bit of a shame, because it disincentivizes you, like, trying new things. Like, maybe trying an LMP2, or trying the LMP3, or hypercars, or maybe you're one of those and trying the GT3s, right? It's a little bit disincentivizing, because if you jump into those and not do too well, then instantly your driver ranking gets flopped, right? So if you solely focus on driver ranking, do stuff that you know you're confident with, and practice beforehand. Don't let qualifying be your practice. Right, let's focus. Oh, someone said, is ACC dead earlier as well? Not dead, but life support. Right, let's focus. Look at him! Look at those guys! Are they bumping? Is that... Are they sniffing or bumping? It looks... that car is hopping around like there is a bit of bumpage. But I could be wrong. It looked like a bit of bump and grind. And trust me, I know what bump and grind looks like. But I could be wrong. This guy behind caught so much with all that Sector 3 drama on the last lap, man. He's actually almost in the slipstream again. He was 2 seconds back. I don't really care much about bum drafting. It is what it is. I know it's not a game. It's not in the rules for this sim technically, but I just don't care. It is what it is. You know, maybe we benefit from it later. But I personally won't bum draft just because I've got a blue badge for rating. And I want it to go back to diamond. He's not good in Sector 3, is he? The Aston always walks away in this sector. This is pretty much as cold as it's going to get in this race, I think.
Are you on /cost C? Because you're sexy.
Why, thank you. Thank you, Ton. I do try. Alright, here we go. Now it's gonna kick off. Now it's gonna kick off. Or not. Well, I lied. But what's new? Come on, come on. Come on!
Second sector 08 last week was on the same setup you are. So, washed?
Washed? Yeah, I'm washed. Lexus guy.
Wow. Let's
It's
go.
clear, isn't
Thanks
it?
for
I am
subscribing to
washed.
UKOG.
But I'm washed and proud. Alright, let's do this. Come on. Thank you, Lexus guy. W's. And also, The Fate with the Prime. The Fateful Prime. Thank you. Whew. Right, I need to think about my strategy. So, guys, yay or nay on this strategy? This is going to be a 3-stop race. Some people are going to stay on these tires to the end. My plan is a bit different. I want to change my tires at some point. To make it even, to change my tires, that means I should stop right in the middle of the race, right? The only way I can do that is by having a shorter second stint. So normally you do 11 lap stints. You do 3 11-lap stints and then 4 laps at the end. I'm thinking about doing 11 lap, then 8, then 11 lap, then 7? I don't know. Whatever it is that we need. So not only will I get track position by doing that, I will also then be able to change my tires and do half the race on very nice tires. That is my Giga Brain maneuver that I'm thinking of doing. The booby strat. By the end of this race, the tires will be in like the 50s and 40s on deck. If I don't change them at all, I think. Yeah, clean air would be good. But I also want to... I like the fight that we're having with these guys. Although it could help, it's going to make me a bit lonely. Wouldn't call it a battle true, to be honest. The fight. Right, 81 is what I need on this. It's an intense fight we're having, guys. But what do we do about the V? Eight laps? 8? I'll probably go a little bit more, so I don't have to lift and coast as much. Let's go like 73. Very confident through there with this setup, which I like. I don't think there's rain on the agenda at any point. But I don't know the Le Mans Ultimate system well enough. Maybe it just appears. I don't know. Spawning rain. Hey, this is bollocks. I can't keep up. What about ducks and brake? Apparently it adds that on top of a pit stop. So it doesn't do it while fueling, for example, you know? So you're screwed. But they're good enough. Alright, in. He's 100% got a cut from that. Alright, I gotta focus here, because I think I'm gonna be the last of them.
That time was a 4:03.59.
Bang. Bang! Right, is anyone else doing this strategy or not? Let's find out. Are we unique strategists? Unique New York. Unique New York. Come on. Yeah, this is a solo race for everyone. It's just me. Just me. We're lone soldiering it with this strat. Interesting. Interesting. We need to gap them. Hard. But I'm not in the draft, which could be an issue. Oh, the other Porker did it, yeah. Ooh, other Porker. He must be watching the stream, clearly. All right, 8 laps. I'm going to just full send it. Right, let's get the pit stop sorted for the next time as well. So front left, new mediums, rear left, new mediums, and then max this bitch out. And then 82 probably on that. Bang out those 56s. I don't know if I'll be able to bang them out with sort of wornish tires, but might be able to bang out some like 57s. 11-second gap. Come on. If we can just keep it the same or stretch it. I mean, whatever works, right? Just as long as it doesn't close. That's the main thing. We should, in theory, stretch it because we're a bit lighter, you know, but... Yeah, left only, because that's the tire you use the most. Yeah, 84 after one stint, interesting. Where we're going, we don't need apexes. They're still fine? I don't think they are. I think the pushing and the shoving is still going on. I think they're just going to be nose to tail this whole race. Like, look at them. They're on the exact same on the Delta. I think we'll be very surprised if we see any overtaking. Maybe the second Porker can hold them up. That is true. But I mean, he's got pretty good pace. He's only 8 seconds back. Yeah, the left sides aren't getting used that much more, but it's something. It's more right turns than lefts. So I'd prefer to put that side on than the right side. Like, the tire wear is very minimal. That's why people are literally going to go to the end on one set of tires, right? But we're choosing a different strategy. Think different. We can't really beat them on the road. We don't have the straight line speed capabilities. To beat them on the road in a raw fight is almost impossible. So we've got to think outside the box a little bit. And if it's different strategy to claw us ahead, great.
That time was a 4:49.44.
Yeah, I feel like we have the raw speed due to our quali performance, right? But this is Le Mans. And if someone is within slipstream zone of you, it doesn't matter how raw your speed is. It doesn't matter. These have to be really good laps. I just have whatever the medium preset is. Yes, thank you. I'll take the slipstream. Give it to me. Come on. Whoa, yes. Yes. Beautiful stuff. Spin to make the race interesting? Bro, we've been leading for one lap on a different strategy. This could bite me in my ass, though, in this next stop. I'm going to be stopping earlier than others, and I could come out in traffic in cars I can't overtake. This might actually be awful. Getting bored of this domination. Yeah, well, let's... If you guys keep complaining, I'm going to turn this car around. Seriously. If you guys keep complaining, I'm stopping the car and I'm turning it round. We're going back to the pits. This is the final warning. Are we there yet? That's it! Right? No more Disney World! No more Pega Pig World. Oh, I couldn't do that. I couldn't. Oh my god, guys. If you are following Alba's, well, my wife's Instagram for Alba. Oh my god, Alba. So, like, she's actually started drawing stuff with, like with an intention. I can't believe it. I know this might sound silly. For those who don't know, my daughter has, like, disabilities. But she started actually drawing pictures. Like, actually drawing. Like, drawing faces, drawing cartoons, coloring them in. As of yesterday. I can't believe it. Apparently it was happening in my last stream. So my wife recorded it. I was like, there's no way. Because normally when she'd draw, it would be like just squiggles, right? And just like, which is great. And she's happy, but it had no, you know what I mean? Like there wasn't much behind it apart, at least we didn't think anyway, apart from I want to squiggle on this paper. But she started actually like doing faces and like pictures and like drawing things. It's amazing. It's amazing. So like, honestly. And I definitely didn't force her to draw things today. Shove her in front piece of paper and say, draw now. But she's been pretty much drawing all day, and it's, oh god, it's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. So happy. Like, actually so happy. Yo, Andres!
For Alba's drawings.
Thank you for the 10. Holy, hey, oh. Can't buy that, sir. Thank you. W's. And W's for Alba. I just couldn't believe it. Could not believe it. I was like, there's no way. So, let's see how it goes. See what happens in the next, few weeks, few months. Maybe she'll start drawing even better, more complex. But it's honestly it's just the best feeling. It's such a good feeling. All right, let's focus. Next Bob Ross confirmed. My kid draws 6, 7 memes. I'm sure Alba will catch up at some point. Give it a few weeks, she'll be there. Yo, Night Gaming! Thank you for the resub! Let's go! Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Hey, oh! Some Apexes are just not meant to be hid. Damn! 10 gifted subs! Yo! Jesus Christ! Anyone who managed to dodge, congratulations. The Matrix is calling. Thank you. And anyone who did get a sub, enjoy no more ads for a little bit. Thank you. Yeah, in-game chat is getting a bit spicy now, isn't it? That's what we needed. Salty game chat. How come I'm not using overlays? I just don't. I don't like the extra clutter, really, if I'm honest.
For some proper crayons.
Yo! Oh my god, Bassett! Thank you so much! Hell yeah! We're currently letting her draw with these, like, paint stick things. Hell yeah. Let's get us some good crayons. That sounds good, man. I'll definitely do that. Right, so I think some more drawing stuff is already in the Amazon cart, so the Insta use of that one. Thank you so much. W's. But yeah, it's definitely, it hits different. Definitely hits so hard, Because obviously she's got a different path compared to, a neurotypical child. So it's just, these wins, like, that's what it feels like. It feels like it's just such a good feeling. And she's loving it. She's happy. She's giggling her head off when she's drawing. She's, like, clapping when it's done. It's amazing. It's amazing. Someone said, why do we choose Alba? We have Scottish ties in our family. And also just like the name Alba, so. Because Alba literally means Scotland, so. One day she will inherit the whole of Scotland. That is how it works. That is how it works. Just imagine Le Mans Ultimate with voice chat, bro. It would be chaos, but I would also want it. I'm not saying I'd be against it. I think it would be kind of funny. Yo! Andres, thank you very
Drawing
much.
paper, I guess.
Hell yeah, man. Albert kitted out with more drawings, paper, pencils, pens for quite a while. Thank you so much. Let's go. Yeah, she does have like a few stims. Whoever said that in the chat a second ago. She does have like a bit of thought behind the clapping though. Like when she's happy, she claps. So, but yeah, it's definitely sometimes a stim as well, like you're saying. Right, let's focus, focus, focus. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate all the support. Thank you. Let's get this dub. And if not, let's sweat our tits off and try our hardest and have a good time doing it. Cheers, guys. Yeah, I need to get a car in front of her, get her to draw a Porsche, yeah. Right, come on. There's Jeffrey again. Hey up, Jeffrey. Why do you not hit 100% brake pressure in the braking zones? In this sim, you can get away with it with some cars, but it's not really a requirement. Like some braking zones I do. Like I think there I was 100% for a while. If I'm not 100%, I'm very close, you know what I mean? But you don't need to. I feel like it's a bit better in most cars to sort of just ride the ABS. You know what I mean? Like you want to go into the ABS, but not fully deep. You know, you want to like don't abuse the ABS. Just use it. Like you know what I mean? I'm sorry if I'm sounding stupid. I might sound stupid the way I'm explaining this. Yo! What be going on with all these damn gifts and dodos? Holy! Jesus, this one's making me choke! I'm choking! Thank you so much. Gee, I'm actually choking. W's. Put that on your CV. I made UKOG choke.
Lap 3, 57.68.
Oh, that's better. Thank you very much, Nexus, for the 5 gifted. Thanks for dropping a bomb on us. Thank you. Oh, that's yellow. That's okay. 1 ain't too bad. Considering how far we are into the race, 1 out of 6. I can quite comfortably live with that. Yo, Edu! Welcome back, lad.
I
Go
turned
yellow.
my little girl's
Yes.
first drawings into 3D printed keyrings. Give me a shout if you want some. But
Yo!
others, not mine.
Yo, thank you so much, DDC. That sounds super cool, man. That sounds super cool. Thank you. Hey, I'll see how things go, and maybe I will hit you up. I'll have to have a Google of that and see what they look like. That is awesome. Thank you. Oh my god, what be going on? We can chill, lads. There's a lot of race to
Let's
go.
Alba.
Oh my lord. I like how this is a stint. Only hot laps, George. You've got to just do hot laps. This is where pace means everything. Holy knockoff Nigel. Thank you, man, for 5 gifted members. W, Nigel. Who needs pace when you're having a damn good time? Thank you, 11, with the 10 smackers. Let's go, Albert. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Legends. W's.
A little contribution for the 911.
The car. The car. I want to repeat the car. Thank you so much, Henry. Cheers for that 950. Appreciate that. Thank you. Many W's, many W's. I really appreciate it. Even amongst all this, and with them bomb drafting, I think, I'm not certain, but I've got my suspicions. I think we are still pulling away. So pace is good. Pace is good. Come on. Is this game better than ACC? Currently in its... I'd say yes. Right now, this very moment in time, yes. I think ACC at its peak, in terms of enjoyment for me, when all the esport events were on, ACC is still... was better. But they don't exist anymore, you know? No, when it comes to ACC, I'm chasing a ghost if I want that. Well, as Le Mans Ultimate, it's here, right now. It's here. And it's damn good. Oh, what a lovely final chicane. Bang! That's what I want. Bang! That is what I want. Give me that every time. Every time. What's my strategy? After this, I'm going to change the left side tires. And then, send it to the end. That's about it. Show us one of the drawings after the race. My wife put one on her Instagram. So if you click the link, if you type an exclamation point Alba, that's one of like a little bunny that she did. It's amazing. It is honestly amazing. Well, she's done loads today, so she might have put some up already, but it's just, it is amazing. What if I don't have all one Instagram? I don't know. To be fair, I haven't had Instagram for so long. I've only recently started Instagram again. As of like a month ago. And TikTok, guys. That's right. I am on TikTok now. I know. That's right. I still feel a shame when I say that. Second-hand embarrassment for myself. But hey, it is what it is. The world is no longer the same. Yep. As you should. Do I like the hypercars in this sim? I'm growing on them a lot more, you know? Wait, no, they're growing on me. Oh, why would I be growing on them? Yeah, they're growing on me a little bit more. Change to KPH? When I was playing AC Evo earlier, I was on KPH. That's the closest you're going to get. Except for this wheel here. That's KPH right there. And also, that's a track map. Look at that, I got GPS now. You have a lap of GPS. This lap has been rather fantastic, if I do say so myself. What a lap, man. The energy, that's what it is. You guys giving me unlimited energy. Boom. Yeah, the surprise further hasn't been caught yet. You're right. Very impressive. Yo! Moto!
We found using oversized cutlery, crayons, pencils, etc. really help with our wee one's fine motor skills. Never easy raising a disabled child, but it's the most rewarding thing ever, and I wouldn't change a single thing.
Hell
All
yeah.
the best from ours to yours.
Thank you so much. That requires all of us to do many, many W's. That is very kind. Thank you for sharing that, my friend. Moto. Yeah, we definitely notice that, like, stuff like that definitely helps. And also, bigger, better, right? They go to it more, right?
Wow.
Thank
Let's
you.
Go. Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
Yo, Sasha, sir. Thank you for the prime. Welcome. Welcome. Sound like I'm in Resident Evil. What are you buying? What are you selling? Come back anytime. Where's the dead person? I didn't see anyone dead there, but it's still yellow. I'm worried that I'm going to see, like... Well, I don't know. Okay. Maybe there was someone in the barriers, like, deeply embedded in the barriers, but... I don't know. You just been playing that? I haven't played the remake, but apparently it's fantastic. I played the OG one on GameCube with the chainsaw controller. I still have it. It's actually behind me. I think it's behind me. It might be in my drawer. The chainsaw GameCube controller, man. What a piece of machinery. I remember I used to play Super Smash Bros. Melee with my friends back in the day, and we didn't have enough controllers, so someone always had to cop for the chainsaw controller. Good times. They changed the voice dialogue, though, of the guy, the merchant. He doesn't say those exact lines like I did. He does them, like, a little bit differently. You're on a quest to play through all the Resident Evil games? I remember Resident Evil 5 being amazing to do in co-op. Resident Evil 7 was really fun. I actually streamed that. That was great.
Whoa. Let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
I will let my good friend Linus know about the tip jar so he can spread the word.
Yo! Thank you, Indian Tech Tip. Linus, yes. Thank you, man. Appreciate the 4 months. And another
Here,
one!
UKOG.
The Yangman!
Love to hear your enthusiasm in every way towards supporting Alba.
Thank you.
Here's 5 smackers towards her 5,090. Keep up the good work.
Not even, like, secretive about it. Not even, like, Alba's 5090, just your 5090. God, this car feels like it's on rails right now. Jesus. Thank you so much for the 5 W's. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, last lap, last lap. We've managed to pull away these last few laps, but I'm going to be honest, kind of, I feel like with me running like 30% less fuel this stint, I thought I'd pull a bit more. It's good that we've pulled away, but I was half expected to pull a little bit more. So it's not that I'm disappointed with the pace. I think our pace has been great. It's just that I'm scared of their pace. Because we are going to be, remember, we are going to be changing our left side tires. So they are not doing that. They are same tires to the end. So we will have a deficit we will need to claw back. So 5 seconds to change the tires. And then probably by the time they're warmed up, I'm going to lose another like 8 or 9 seconds. So ideally, we need to be 1 second a lap quicker than them nearly.
Thanks for resubscribing.
It's going to be a very, very tall ask, but I guess we'll see. Because this pace right now is really good. And this is double stinted.
Got some rare things on sale. Stranger. He said, "Oh, stranger. Come back anytime."
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Stranger. I'll be doing good, man. Cheers, Charlie. What retro racing game or rally game would you try, mate? Generally speaking, what if I was to say? I think. What games did I play when I was younger? It was mainly just Gran Turismo, man. Like in terms of racing games, Gran Turismo 4 is unbelievable. Like for the time, Gran Turismo 4 was absolutely just unbelievable for what it did. I mean, I think all the Colin McRae rally games were really fun as well. I used to have them on N64. Toca Race Driver 2 and 3. And that's where my name came from, Toca Race Driver. Yeah, it's Toca Race Driver 2 and Toca Race Driver 3 were really good for like a story as well. And then if you want to go arcadey, you've got obviously your Need for Speed, Midnight Club. They're all great as well. I never really played Project Gotham Racing. I played a Burnout game on PlayStation 2. The driver games were quite cool as well. Right, in. Front left, rear left. Max fuel. It's crazy though, the old Need for Speed games, the thing I remember the most is the soundtrack. Like, this goes to show how big that was back then. Like, just having the music in your game. Right. In. That was actually ridiculously close on fuel. That was, dude, 0.1.
That time was a 4:02.97.
Yeah, the Porsche sounds a bit different in this update. You are correct. You're correct. It's got a bit more like, someone was saying, I think it's transmission whine. It's got a bit more of. Oh, that guy's not got a rear spoiler, that guy in front of me. He's got like the spokes, but he's not got the actual massive flap. Alright, so it's the lowest we've been all race, P5. Right, we need to be lifting and coasting in this stint as well. Actually, do I? I don't actually need to. I don't really need to, because I'm going to be pitting again anyway. I don't care about lifting coasting, if I'm honest. I might as well just send it. I'm pitting again. It's going to be for about a 6-lap stint. Who cares if it's 7? Just fucking go. Let's go. I'll lift in coast where it's like applicable, where I don't really lose much time. Apart from that, bang. If it's a 10-lap stint, it's a 10-lap stint. Don't care. I've got to really hope that we don't lose a position to Struder. Oh my god. Ah! What in the name of... What the... Yeah, I barely had the car under control, and he does that overtake. That was insane. Right, I gotta hope these tires warm up before Struder and Ghoul Art manage to catch up with me, because if they catch me, and I'm fighting with them, F. It's over. Like, every moment of time counts. We're very lucky that we've come out in this position, to be honest, to not have to worry too much about other cars. If we were in any direct battles, this would be already a pain. They're coming up okay. It's only one side. I don't need to go crazy on it. If I change both, oh yeah, I'd be weaving like a you-know-what. But I think I can just get away with naturally warming them up. Sector 3 should be really good, because you hit the left side pretty hard through there. And we just gotta grin and bear it, you know? Just grin and bear it. But it should hopefully pay off, because now until the end of the race, I can just zoom, and I've got some quite nice tires, you know what I mean? It's not 4 fresh tires, but the left side being fresh, that's pretty good. And even if that's just half a second a lap, that could be enough to have better pace. Because the reason I'm doing this strategy, guys, is because in a straight fight, I can't do anything. I've got no straight line speed. It's over. I'm just stuck behind the Ford and the Aston. I cannot do anything. So I'm trying a different strategy to see if I can get any sort of advantage. And if I've got a tyre advantage at the end and there's a fight, it's something. You know what I mean? Maybe it means I'm a millimetre behind them when out of a corner. I can get better slipstream and get them. Maybe it means I can overtake them in Sector 3. Whatever it is, right? I just need any advantage I can get over them. And unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to get straight line speed. That's something that will never happen. So, it's just a fundamental issue with this car. I'm on the lowest wing, really low rake. I can't go any quicker physically in a straight line. So, let's see what we can do. Any setup ticks for the Porsche? You kind of want to go with the philosophy of having super soft suspension with lower rake, or very stiff front suspension with high rake. Those are the 2 things you want to go for. Try those kind of philosophies out. You'll notice that with Go, they do that a lot with their setups. Like, compared to Le Mans setup to, like, I don't know, like a Barcelona setup, for example, or Imola. And, yeah, both those philosophies work. It's what your driving style is. I never owned a Sega. First console we owned in our house was the PlayStation 1, I think. But I think I can't remember what I think my grandparents had a ZX Spectrum, from memory.
Lap 5:09.68.
Right. Yeah, I'm just not bothering with... I'm not bothering with fuel saving. I'm just sending it. Just sending it. You boxed yourself into full push? Potentially. But I like it. That's what I like. Polsny might have taken tires. Yeah, I think Polsny has taken tires. And he's 6 seconds back. So our strategy, technically, with him, has worked. Right? He was right on us, and we've gained 6 seconds on him. He wasn't on our strategy initially. He's actually early pitted. So he did the whole last stint. He did the whole last stint with 30 liters of extra fuel for no reason. Because now he's gone onto our strategy. Interesting. Oh, the sun's coming up. I think what would be very interesting is if the guys ahead of us actually change tyres as well. But obviously they're doing it a bit later, so they're going to actually have fresher tyres than us. Now, if someone does that, that's going to be a baller cake. That's going to be a big ball ache. Ideally, I want them to both be on, just don't change tyres, you know? I just want them to do that. I don't want at any point to be at a disadvantage in any way in terms of tyre wear. Do I put time into practice outside of streams at all? Not really. I think 1 or 2 of the LFM Pro races I did, but nah, I just stream and drive, and it's fun that way. If there's like some esport event in the future with big prizes and I really want to grind it, then yes, I will. 100%. 100%. But that hasn't been the case lately. And I'm sorry about the philosophy. If I'm going to practice, why not stream it, you know? Why not? I think the only times I practice off stream is sometimes for the Pro Series races, like round 1 and when I did the qualifier as well for it. And then when I was practicing for the hypercar a little bit, because I didn't want to make a mockery of myself. So I did a little bit of practice for the hypercar in that Alpine at Spa. So when Jardy was like, damn, UKOG, you were so fast today. I don't know how you were so fast. Guess why? You guys know the secret now. I actually practiced for it. Whereas Jardy just showed up on the day and was like, where's my pace? So that's the only reason why I was quicker than him on that day, to be honest. He's usually much quicker than me in those prototypes. And like hypers and anything that requires, you know, no ABS. How can I use liveries if I don't use race control? I think you have to, mate. I don't think there's an option. What about new tracks? Yeah, most people are sort of under the impression that, yeah, we're definitely going to get new tracks, and it's probably going to be American, seeing as they hinted Daytona. So we're almost certainly going to get Daytona, and then it's like, what's the other one? Is it Watkins? Is it Road America? Or like, what are we getting? Road Atlanta? So we'll just wait and see, I guess. I'd be surprised if it's anything from Asia this time around. But I think we're getting 2 tracks, because there's 2 to-be arranged tracks on the endurance list, back to back. Now, if there's a new track, I doubt they'd do it twice in a row, if it's just one. That's my opinion. That's my hypothesis. And also, some people are probably like, well, why does that mean there's going to be a new track? Well, the thing is, after those 2 events that haven't been announced yet what track it is, there are many events that have been announced what track it is. So why, for those specific ones, just after the next update, are the tracks not announced? So, there you go. Yeah, exactly, Adam, exactly. Imagine if we got 4 tracks. There's no way. I'm expecting 2. Maybe 3 at a push. I think 2 is expected. 3 is generous. Any more is unbelievable. Monaco, yes, we're getting Monaco, guys. Where's my camera positioned? If you just look at the top of my webcam at the right here, you'll see there's a silver bar that goes across my head. It's just on top of there. It looks really good because you'd think with an angle that kind of, you know, sharp, it wouldn't look as sort of straight on as it does, but yeah, it works. But yeah, I do think this sim needs tracks. It needs more tracks. That's the big thing it's lacking is the roster of circuits. So if we can get like another 3 tracks, bang. Yeah, people in the pits, right? Here we go, boys. Here we go. We're almost certainly going to be behind. Actually, no, we might actually be ahead. Because we're technically running less VE. No, we might still be ahead. I don't know. I don't know where we're going to be. If we're stuck with them, this is GG, because then I have to put in more VE at the end. That would be awful. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I don't think this is good, boys. Oh, I don't think this is good. This is not good at all. Wait, they put in the same fuel as me! Wait, have they changed their tires? Have they changed their tires? We are at the disadvantage! Oh no. No. They've gone the exact same V as me. I think they're covering me. I think they're covering me. They've changed their... I've caught so much in Sector 1. They've changed their tires. They've changed their left side tires. They've done exactly what I've done. And they're going to have fresher... Oh, no. We should have the pace over them on this lap to be honest, overtake them. But the problem is... I think they're just going to come back at us. They're stream sniping! And it's also going to be really difficult for me to overtake them, just in general. Let's try and get him. If we can get a move, this is crucial for our race. This is actually crucial. This is crucial. If we can get a maneuver on them, that's everything. Come on! Look at it! Are they bump drafting? That is the question. Their pit stop wasn't long enough. They added less fuel. They only added 72 VE. That's why. They haven't got a full tank. Mate, I've just lost so much time down here. It's unbelievable. Oh. Perfect. I can't wait to see their safety rating after this. Why don't you pay for fuel now? I couldn't get to the end if I do it now. I couldn't get to the end. I've got to do at least 2 more laps, at least. I'm snookered to be stuck with them or hopefully overtake them in the next few laps. I cannot undercut yet, but if I am stuck, I will. Because then that will force them to try something. I need to try and make a move. I need to try and make a move, boys. If possible.
That time was a 3:57.78.
I've got Crotch coming up on us. That has ruined our run. Please, for the love of God, give me a good exit from the chicane that he cannot stick with. Can't give him the option. I've got to send it. Oh my god, that was such a good chicane. That was such a good chicane. I couldn't have done much better. It doesn't matter, he's going to just overtake them. Couldn't have done any better on that chicane, man. Oops, sorry, my bad. Whoa. Apologies, I didn't mean to tap you there. If I can get him after this corner. Come on! Come on! He knows, this is so crucial. This is so crucial. Oh my god, man. More power! Need more power!
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Yo, what's up, everyone? UKOG speed, UKOG speed, UKOG speed.
Yo, thank you very much, Drippy Penguin. Appreciate that. 3 months. Cheers, man. I'm going to send it through this corner. Absolutely full beans. And try and get him down the inside into that tight left.
Wow, let's go. Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
Thank you, King George. Oh, shit. Fighting this guy is only losing me time to P1, which is a very big shame. The emergency LMP3! Oh my god, and I can get slipstream from him again. Mate, I can't. You need to do this corner well. You cannot break early. Chat. His name is literally Chat! This is the furthest I've ever been ahead of the Ford after overtaking him. I've never been this far away. Go away! Oh my fucking god. He's getting the run, isn't he? Ah, oh, GG. I don't think it would have mattered anyway. I'm only, even with that mistake, I only lost half a tenth on that exit. That's right. How much fuel do I need to get to the end from here, guys? How much do I need? How much do I need? Rangi, what do I need to put in? 10 laps? Okay.
That time was a 4:03.14.
Oh, it's hammer time. Please, no traffic. Please, no traffic. Please. I think I'm going to come out with Sidoruk and Black. It's actually terrible. This is going to be absolutely terrible. 37! No! 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 It must be a bug. It's a bug. There's no way it's 37 laps. That's a bug. That... Oh my god, there's two guys fighting in front of me. Yeah, GG. That's the end of the race, unfortunately. Unless we can somehow get through them with no issues. And there's an LMP3. Oh no, I need to get these on the next straight. Absolutely critical. Maybe I can get a bonus from them by slipstream. Come on, I need bonus! Bonus suck! Bonus suck needed. Bonus suck. There's no need to fight me, sir. No need to fight me. Oh, that's the teammate of the guy ahead! No! B1 docks, man! Radio, hold up, UKOG. Hold up, UKOG. Don't let him get away. Yes! Oh, God. No! 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 Oh, God, I soiled it myself! No! Oh, God. This is the worst case scenario. This is absolutely diabolical. The booby bottle. Actual bottle job, booby. Ah, this went in a bit too deep on the brakes, man. Might have the run here. Right. Don't bottle it. Don't waste this. Nice. Right, 53 seconds to P1. We need that to come down. Needless to fight, they're not. They've been bump drafting the whole race. At least that's what we think. Maybe it was just close touching, but we believe it was bump drafting. Yeah, they're on each other again. I think it is bump drafting. We'll see. We'll see. It looked like it was, but it might have just been that Aston being so quick. Nailed it. Come on, 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 come on. Go. Until I see Naskadashvi in front of Cop Camp, I do not believe they are fighting. I believe they are working together to stop a Boothby domination. Come on. 53-0 over the line. If that comes down by any amount, holy shit. How's he faster with more fuel? Sweatiness. How do you manage to get a drive-through in this race? It's so lenient. Full send. I can guarantee you will get lifetime ban. Also, there was a Surrey and a no problem dude. Oh, that's nice. Oh my god, they're doing 57 threes. Oh, yeah, we're screwed. That pace is nuts. Oh well. Good, so might as well use them. I don't know what lap that was, but I follow you on TikTok. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, they pulled time on me that lap. Call Jardia for help with bump drafting. Honzik. Need like a calling signal or something, you know? A Jardia calling beacon. Release the replay files after the race? I will. The files will be released, guys. The Hon signal! Yes! I think they've got to come in this lap. Or Nasca Dashby does, anyway. Camp might be able to do another. This is helping me so much, holy shit.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Please let me get past this guy.
Go, go, go. You got this. And if nothing else, you got a prime sub.
Thank you! Madame Mims, ma'am, cheers! I had to, and he was compliant. Thank you, sir. I wouldn't normally do a silly send like that, but sometimes terrorism. I'm not gonna finish this. Please overtake me before here. Please overtake me before here. Yeah, shit. GG. Well, Porsche things. Oh, man. Damn it. How much did we lose? 5 seconds from that. Damn it. That is not good. Oh, man. I'm amazed I saved that, to be honest. I freaking saved it. But that is put us out of the run, I think. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I think P3 it is, unfortunately. I think P3 it is. Worst hammer time ever. Is it raining this event? No. No. Right. The problem is now they can also put in another lap of fuel and be safe, even if it goes to 37, you know, because I've lost so much time. They can put in like 2 laps of fuel extra, so they don't even need to risk the 36. My tires are done. That rear right after that took some pounding. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. It's a big loss, but it's not over. This is still a race, and there's still 23 minutes to go. It's not over. $37.1 now on the laps. Oh, back to 37. You can't say I weren't pushing. Alright, they're both in. You weren't pushing. I can assure you that was... Let's see if I focus on the LMP2s overtaking me with my own braking input. Yeah, I just don't have the capabilities right now. Hey up. Chaos on the last corner. Yeah, we're too far back. 8 seconds. 7. We only lost 5, so we actually net lost time doing all that. Let's just push. It's still 6 laps. That is a long time still. That is still a long time in this race. It just takes a couple of shitty LMPs and we're back on them. And maybe they will fight now, seeing as this is the last stint. Instead of bump drafting, maybe they will fight. I think I see them there, side by side. That's them, is it? Yeah, Cot Camp is ahead. Don't do it. Actually, I don't mind. I get a bit of a suck now. Yes, come on. Lift. Guys, this is not over. If they fight and they go backwards and forward, this is not over. There is a chance. Right, inside each other, are they going to do anything or are they bump drafting again? .2, 7.3. Right, the Ford should be able to just drive past him. Absolutely 100%. But they're just nose to tail. Are they still bump drafting? I don't know what's going on. It might just be working with him and not fighting him. It might not be bump drafting at all. It might just be getting close, you know? I could be calling this all wrong. But it looks like that is still happening. Yeah, I'm going full send. There's not a single regret. 36.8 now. Okay, we'll see. We don't know for certain, guys. We do not know. It kind of looks like it, but it also may. Hey, oh. Where was that guy going?
That time was a 358.22.
They're not on each other anymore. 5 laps. I need to be 1 point something seconds a lap quicker. That is going to be so difficult. They need to be really struggling. But I think the Ford's just going to get in his slipstream again. I don't think there's like anything that Aston can do here. Because the Ford is just so quick in a straight line, it just gets back in the suck here. Yeah, he's already back in the slipstream. There we go. I've gained half a second this lap on the leader, which is on pace to catch them. But the problem is, they're going to start bump drafting in the next straight. Let's see. We'll see what this lap. There's been no bumping. We'll see what the pace is. See what the difference is. But we do need them to fight if we want a chance of being near them for any sort of possibility. Now the Ford is back there. Yeah, the Ford's back. Yep, there we go. Ford is back on him. And is he going to go for a move? Nope, he's just stuck right behind him. 6.8. Let's see how big that gap grows. 6.9. 7. 7.1. But there. But I threw this race away, like, with that mistake up here, right? That really cost me. Because I'd be about a second behind him right now if it wasn't for that. set pace. .358.2.
That time was a 3:50.
Okay, so I'm like
6:1.
6 temps quicker. That's not enough, sadly. Come on! Woo! Close to 37 again. It is. Jesus. If it is 37, I'm effed, but I'd have to pit again, wouldn't I? See, the problem now is the Ford's now back in the slipstream again. It's now back again in the slipstream. So by the end of this next straight, they'll be pushing him again. Is the bump drafting legal? I mean, it technically not. Like, it is something they say they don't want because it basically it drops people's safety rating. But I don't know, people do it anyway. Like, technically, you're not meant to. Like, that's the like official Le Mans Ultimate rules. But I can't be arsed reporting, guys. I just can't be arsed. I don't want to. And they might not have even been doing it. They might just be driving close. That's the thing. I can't just say it when I don't know. But I think it's only in the race control events. I don't think this is like a weekly, so I don't think it's like... It might be fine in this. Yeah, exactly. It could just be a skill issue, and they're just working together. You know, people do that, right? Whoa! I've heard enough. +5 for Jardia. Wow. That's a good move. Solid, solid. Balls to the wall. I don't care about the cuts now. Although I kind of do need to. I got one more in me, and then it's GG. If there's like one LMP2 donkey moment on Naskadashvi, there might be a chance. Good God, I'm absolutely on it. I'm on the ball right now. We are pushing. E4 after the DT, thanks. At least there's one realist. Now, if it went for the instant, I'd be behind Naskadashvi still. Maybe there'd be some, like, opportunities. But we had a whole stint and a half of opportunities that never happened, right? But at least we'd be there. You know, there'd be a chance. Which is a shame. But that was completely of my own making, you know? Mistakes happen. And I made a biggie, just like that corner there. Just like that corner there. He's back on him again. That is nuts, that speed, that straight line. Unbelievable. Yeah, maybe they don't get lapped by the lead LMP2 and then run out of fuel or something. I don't know. Come on! Hey, that one car causing the yellow flag here every time. It's really annoying, actually. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. 2 laps to go. Come on, boys, fight. Fight. You're short on fuel, 2 laps and 2 laps of fuel? Nope. Unless there's an extra lap, I'll just wait for the leader if that's the case. Oh, we brought it back quite a few seconds. It was 8 and now it's 4. But there's only 2 laps to go. Jesus. Almost crashed and burned there. Right, are they going to fight, finally? By fight, I mean the Ford finally just drive around the Aston. Like, literally, that's all he needs to do, is just drive around him. He's on him. I've lost half a second down this straight so far. Push! Like, it might just be that the Ford thinks there's no point me fighting. If I just stick behind the Aston the whole race, the last lap I'll send it. I could genuinely just be that. They don't want me to get involved, obviously, because one less car in the mix. You know, he might just be getting up to his ass and just sitting there, you know? Up to the Aston.
That time was a 3.
Only gained 3 tenths that lap.
5-4.
Woo! Jeffrey, for the love of God, don't give me an extra lap. Do not give me an extra lap. I repeat. Maybe give them an extra lap. That would be funny. That would be kind of funny. But please, not me. Jeffrey, bump draft me. Jeffrey, bump draft me. No, we can't do that. We can't. We can't. That would be silly. That would be stupid. God, oh my God. I'm not consenting. I do not consent to this. I do not consent. Oh my fucking God. Right, that's enough. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough. I don't want to lose my safety ranking. Okay, that's pretty funny, but thank you, thank you. Come on, come on. Let's not. I don't want to. If we somehow catch him and win because they crash, I don't want that to be the case. You do your thing, Richie. Do your thing. Ignore me. You do your race. Ignore me, please. You do your thing. No, don't give me an extra lap, please. Actually, I wouldn't know what to do if I got an extra lap. Like, I'm actually fucked if it's an extra lap. But if I pit, he laps me, and then we don't do an extra lap. No, Jeffrey, don't manipulate it, please. Please, just... Oh, God, man. Just send it. Just send it. No, Mikey, no. Well, we tried.
9, 3, 15, 6,
We tried, boys. Wait. What? Oh, my... I have to do another lap. Oh my God! What do I do? Don't touch me! I don't want to lose my safety rating. Oh my God! I got to do the whole lap in 6th gear. I have 1% to do the whole lap. The parade lap, boys. Wave to the fans. Don't push me. I can't. The safety rating. I can't do it. Stay away. Oh, man. We got close to those boys, but it is what it is. It is what it is. 0.8 to do the whole lap. 0.1 laps. Yeah, we got this, boys. Let's keep it in 6th. This is working, actually. This is working quite nicely. I don't need to do anything. This is so stupid. I'm going to do a bit of a blip of the throttle, okay? I need to get it rolling. Right, get it rolling, get it rolling. Get it rolling. I don't think I need the safety car map. I can just chill doing this. No, if I RTG, I think I retire, right? There's no RTG. You retire from the race if you do that. Cut the chicane. Come on! This is so stupid, man. This is so stupid. Oh, man. I think 6th is better. I think 6th is better. The slowest lap of Le Mans that you've ever seen, guys. You have never seen a slower lap. I'm going to do a bit more. A bit more. I'm going to make it to 0.5. There we go. No, I don't want him to push me because I'm going to lose my safety ranking. It's already in the bin after that last lap. Come on, come on. Yeah, you never get to take in the sights. Like, look at that tree on the left. There's some nice bushes. Look at that house. Did he win? What's going on? Basically, what happened was the LMP2 driver didn't lap us at the end. He chose to not lap us, so we have to do an extra lap we didn't plan for. So, and I have no fuel. Like, none. So I have to now roll to the end. Oh, it was like a hill. Oh, no. There's a hill. Oh, God. I don't want to get the penalty for running out of energy either. We're getting pushed. Oh, God, the safety rate is in the toilet, lads. Warning badge after this. Yo, Liam, thank you. No, stop! Stop! Thank you, Liam, for the gifted member. Alright, everyone's finished but me. It's okay, we can do this. On 0.4% of energy. Come on. Come on.
Wow. Let's go.
I might have to do
Thanks
a
for
little push-up
subscribing
here.
to UKOG.
Yo, Acarius, thank you very much for the Prime. Appreciate that, man. Right, we might have to do a little zoom here. Right, there we go. There we go. Nice, nice. A little zoom. Yeah, we're getting the red badge, aren't we? We're actually getting banned after this race. That's enough! That's enough! Stop! 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 Mate, the red badge is coming, man. Alright, can I cut this? Can I cut this? Or will the game hate... If I don't need to. Oh, God. Porsche. Right, I'm going to give it another quick burst. Right. 15% left. 15% left, guys. Do you get a nice tow at 25 miles an hour? No. Maybe, I don't know. Oh my God, he's gonna slow me down. I don't know. Oh God, I might need to do a little burst. We're going uphill. It's uphill! No! Curse these hills! Come on. Come on! Right, I'm gonna give it another little blast. I used 0.04%. That was quite heavy. That was quite a big usage. Oh, it's going down by itself anyway. It's just... oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. We're on 10%. Oh, God. It's just going down anyway by itself. 010. Right, that'll do. That'll do. I think we're good. I think we're good. Oh, 09. I'm going to take the shortcut. Oh, we're making it. We are so making it. We are so making it. Good apex, good apex. Oh god, that was terrible. That was really bad. We're gonna make it! 03! GG, boys! Delighted with the podium. Thanks for the great drive. Wave to the crowd on your cooldown lap. Mate, I already fucking did that. Oh my god. Well, GG, boys. GG. That's a podium. That's a podium. What the tits was that? GG, Richie. GG, everyone. That was a funny last lap, to be fair. Oh god, please don't have ruined my safety rating. Please. I'll do anything. Oh, I think it's okay. Ooh, lots of driver rank gained. Oh, it's only green. Oh god, here we go. $13 with Richie. Ooh. Ooh, that doesn't. I hope that doesn't. Let's see what my badge says. Oh, I get what? Yeah, get bump drafted, go back to trusted. Yes! Yes! That's how you do it, boys. Bump draft back to trusted. Yes! As if, man. Wait, I want to see something real quick. Paid badge? Mate, that was not a paid badge, I swear. Let me see. They have got 3 downwards
I got my own
arrows.
trusted badge after murdering half the field at Monza T1.
Yeah, thank you very much, Subi. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And yeah, I guess it works. 3 downwards arrows and 2 downwards arrows. I'm scared to look at this replay, man. We'll have a look. We'll have a look. Oh, I tried, boys. I really tried with that. It was very difficult. Oh. I don't want to be a freaking Karen complaining about bump drafting. I don't want to be a Karen. But that felt just excessive, you know. DNF? Wait, what? Wait, who DNF'd? Did it say I DNF? It said DNF next to you? That must have been a bug. That must have been a bug because we got the driver rating to prove it. We'll have a look again in a sec. All right, let's see. Let's see. So the start of the race was this really fun send down here. I did a really fun send where I decided to do that. That wasn't great. And then we dropped back loads. I think I had to do like a pretty wild overtake on this guy, didn't I? Where was it? So it was possible to overtake the Ford. It just required... Okay. All right. So we pit here. Right. Let's just have a look. Let's have a look and see what was going on. Was it bump drafting? Was it not? Let's see. Let's just watch a random lap. So it's just a random lap. I don't think he touched there. Guys, was it bump drafting? Let's find out. Man. Okay. I don't know why it was at the end as well, though, why it was happening. Just the whole race. Yeah, every single spot we go to. Literally every single... Apart from when I'm fighting. Yeah, every single spot. It was just bump drafting the whole way. Looks 50-50. Was there any instance in that, by the way? But there was someone crying, like, in the chat massively. So we need to see if it was justified crying or not. How many pages of incidents? I don't think I can... Oh, wait. Oh, my God. The replay app. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. You're right. Wait. Let me... Oh, my God. We've got the replay app that says how many incidents people have. Oh, my God. Wait. Let me load it up. Let me load it up. I don't want to do a witch hunt, guys. I don't want to do a witch hunt or anything like that. It's up to you what you think of it. It is technically against the rules, but it's up to you. It's up to you what you think of it. I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything. Right. Race incidents. NASCAR-V. Oh my God. Oh my God. All right, let me Right, this is what the app looks like. Flashbang, and these are the incidents. And every click is going to be scrolling down a page. So every one of these is an incident. Every click, I'm going to scroll down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. And every one of these is 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 24, 20. Every page is 27 incidents. Right, who are we looking at? It was Palenzi, isn't it?
There was no
you're in
bump drafting. Just 236 tactical ass touches to beat the Porsche. We lost 50% safety rating somehow.
Tactical ass touching. Tactical. Right, where is it? Polesny. Hey, I don't remember doing any bump drafting when the Porsche wasn't a quick car. I don't remember ever doing that. Right. Do you remember what lap it was on, Polesny? It's a big one here, apparently. What? Oh my god, I didn't expect that. That was a jump scare. Oh my god. Come on, dude. Come on, man. What a freaking donut. What a donut. That was stupid. Come on, dude. Like, this was all this guy's fault anyway. Why is he getting mad? So he catches up. Is there anything in the past? Let me see it. Keller. I'm going to look and see if there was any incidents previously, because this is so weird for this guy to do this. So just for reference, this is how it started. So LMP2 goes on the inside, GT3 leaves space. LMP starts running wide, leaves space, I guess. Everything's all good. And then the LMP just turns and pits himself. Absolutely, completely on the LMP. And then after this, sees red. There must be something before this. Because why would he randomly turn across the front of him? There must be. I can't see anything on the log. Apparently, you hit something here. You hit something. A wall. Oh. Okay. I don't see anything. This is the first incident you had with this guy. It was here. There was no other incidents until... maybe this guy just judged it wrong. I think probably... I mean, I might be wrong. Maybe there was something beforehand where there was like a send wrong or something like that. I don't know. You know, but didn't actually result in contact. Let's see what the wheel does. Whoa! Why? I'm going to be good faith here. Maybe there was something that wasn't picked up on the incident earlier. Maybe. Maybe he thought he was clear and then wanted to swing in front of him. I don't know what happened. I don't know the context of what happened before. But it just doesn't... Nothing justifies it, you know what I mean?
Let's go.
Nothing justifies it.
Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Like, at least from an outsider perspective, without seeing if maybe there was something else. And if there was something else, it wasn't any contact. He then goes in front of him and blocks him into this corner, gets taken out. He then drives into his ass here. And takes out himself. And then, I guess, just thinks, I'm annoyed now. Rujin, thank you very much for the 4 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, that should be like a 30-day ban or whatever. That's really silly. That's really silly. I don't know what this guy was doing. Like, what was he doing? I just don't get it. I don't get it. There must have been something.
Sub. Kiss slap, Yahoo, kiss slap phone _ ringing.
Guys, stop up there right now.
No, we want just slap.
Don't you be slapping my ass. Yeah, I don't get this. I just don't get it. I don't understand what happened is going on here. This is a gold DR driver as well. So weird. So weird.
Any tips
Yo,
on improving?
Moto!
I don't have a lot of time to practice. I've been sim racing for about 5 years, but I still feel way off the pace, regardless of the game. I drive 83 on a Lemieux.
Let's go.
I have a Divi.
Thanks for
load cells,
resubscribing
run
to
stock
UKOG.
setups, watch guide, etc. Help.
What would you guys suggest to someone to improve? If you guys could give someone one tip, what would you guys give for improving? One tip. Yo, Lil Timmy, thank you for the resub, man. Appreciate that. Bam. Thank you. Just one tip. What would you give? Drive faster. Drive better. Cheat engine. Blame Jardia. I would say if you genuinely want to get better, it depends. It's an impossible question because we don't know exactly where you're at skill level wise.
Wow.
I'd say
Let's go.
if you are...
Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
If you're consistent and you're at a pace and you're, let's say you're a couple seconds off, I'd say the best thing you can do is just study what other people are doing. YouTube videos, streamers, basically copy. The good thing about sim racing is, unlike when you're in school and taking exams and doing stuff like that, copying was frowned upon. In this sim, you can copy everyone. Watching someone else drive is like a cheat code. You can just see what they're doing and do your best to imitate them. Even if you don't quite understand what they're doing in a certain way, copying other people's inputs and making habits out of it is a very good way of getting better. There's also coaching as well. There's a lot of coaching videos you can find on YouTube. And then also, I think the key to any pace is your braking. Whether it be in, prototypes without ABS, where you have to modulate it, or even in GT3s, where you have to trail brake in. That is the key. If you're not trail braking correctly, you can't turn. You're not rotating the car well enough. A lot of the rotation is done on the braking. So that would be my general advice. I don't know fully where you're at, but that would be my general advice. Copy other people, check out YouTube video guides, and focus on your braking. I think, and the final thing is using all the track as well. Use all the track. If you see someone extending to the absolute white line, you need to be doing it as well. Every time you're not maximizing the track, you're leaving time on the table. Every curb cut, you know what I mean? Every apex, that's why we're always so close to getting these track limits, and I'm always picking up yellows and stuff. It's because you've got to be that close, or you're losing a tenth every corner, So that would be my advice. And hopefully that helps. We got a sub as well that I rudely spoke over. Yo, 500 France, thank you very much for the Prime. Welcome aboard. Thank you. Right, anyway. On that note, that was awful, by the way. Polesny, report that guy, or I don't know how the process is, but hopefully that guy catches a ban. That's unfortunate. And F's for you, dude. You having a good race probably up till then, right? That is a big shame. Unfortunate for you. Also learn bump drafting, yes. Right, guys, it has been an absolute pleasure to stream for you guys today. 2 streams today. I don't know why my camera's so weird. AC Evo stream and Le Mans Ultimate stream. I think this was very successful. I really enjoyed today. And I hope you guys did too. I think I'm going to have the weekend off this time. I was thinking about streaming tomorrow, but I guess we've streamed so much today. Sunday, I'm going to be building that outdoor activity climbing frame, all sorts of shit for Alba that we purchased. So I'm very busy this weekend anyway. So I'll probably catch you guys on Monday. So I hope you have a great weekend. Hope you enjoyed the Monaco GP and whatever else you've got plans. But yeah, I'm going to spend some time with the family, do some building. I might even be able to get a video out, a long form video out this weekend, but don't guarantee it. No, it's like halfway through cooking. Coach me? I'm a terrible coach. I wouldn't trust me. Is it worth to train alone or a race? Hot lapping, you can always train alone, yep. But you're never going to learn racecraft, hot lapping or using AI. You've got to, unfortunately, take the plunge and go against real people. But as long as you're going with a good mindset and not afraid to get murdered or potentially murder others, it is what it is. Right. I am gonna bounce. Thank you all very much. Seriously, I appreciate you all. Hopefully that advice at the end helped a little bit. And yeah, that was a sick race. Like I say, the bump drafting was a bit annoying, but oh well. And it added to the drama, it added to the fun. It is what it is. We had a great race, and it's not always about the result. It's about how it went. And I think that race went really well. And we showed our pace. We had good pace. So that was nice. Have a great weekend, guys. You've been awesome. I've been UKOG. Show Den. Okay, one last thing before we go. One last thing. Is it bad? Is it bad? It's bad? Okay, I'm going to leave right now. Right, take care, guys. Have a great weekend. You've been awesome. I've been UKOG. Have a good one. Bye-bye, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you had a good day. Later. Bye. And also sub, like the stream.